Alright, so I'm back. It's been 4 or 5 months, I don't know. 4 months? 4 months. It's been 4 months, I think. Since the last update. So, this is the last update before, well, last major update before the next expansion. As far as I know, we only have this, which is the Alliance raid, and then we have the story. So we're gonna do Alliance raid first because I always lose momentum when I do these streams, when I have to clean up at the end. So we'll just do this real quick, this dialogue and all that. I was just checking because, so I haven't played. Well, I mean, I think I played like a little bit in June, but yeah, not very much. I haven't played this very much since then. Been trying to catch up in other games. In fact, I'm going to be streaming a whole bunch of other games after this this weekend to try and catch up. Let's see. Is it down here? Yeah, it's right here, right? Oop. Well, it is, but yeah, it's right. Yeah, so I think the next time I play this, on stream at least, is gonna be on my computer, because I actually got a good computer now, so I don't have to actually worry about. You know, I better check my audio since it's gonna be a long stream and all that. But yeah, I mean, I like using this on PlayStation, but. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I was like, oh, it's not working. No, okay. Yeah, I like playing this on PlayStation, but it takes up too much room on my PC, or sorry, on my PS5. And I think that there are some benefits to playing on PC. I don't quite know what they are. Least of which is probably graphical update, really. But I will have to check whether my computer will actually be able to run the new version when version 7.0 comes out, because it's getting a big graphical update. I mean, it shouldn't be that big a deal. My PC's pretty much, I mean, it's not top of the line, but it's middle of the line, and that's perfectly good nowadays. But yeah, so we'll see if I end up playing this on PC or not. I wonder what this mark is implying. I'm so confused. Yeah, huh. So you can just talk to any of them, I guess. Huh. Well, can you? Is it any of them? I thought some of these weren't. Oh no, I guess it is any of them. Yeah, there it is. Well, I don't know what's going to happen after this, so I might as well talk to them. Like, who knows, maybe they'll go away. Halone? I think Halone's the only other one I like, actually. Well, no. I mean, she's fine, but no, that's not quite the one I was thinking of. Well do I know the power of men's hopes of mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own end. Be not misled by them. Yeah, just find the one I care about. I don't know. Okay, so... I think it's Nimia. I think that's the one that I like. I think. It's hard to keep track of them all. Yeah, that's her. In fact, I'm gonna get a screenshot real quick. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. Oh, she's got red eyes. Kind of interesting. Such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. Oh, that's it. I thought, like, for a second it felt like we were gonna have, like, a deeper conversation. Because I was reacting a little bit more. But nope, I guess not. Cool. Be buddies. So why is this just around again? I don't know. I don't know. That reminds me, I don't think my companion has been, or no, it's a companion, it's a minion. I don't think my minion's been around lately. I think the one I've been using is either the bat, I mean, or the cat, really. Let me see what this looks like. Otherwise, I'll go with the bat, I think. Wait. Oh, it doesn't show up? Oh, unable to summon. Oh, that's why. Okay. Let us. Okay. Have you talked to them enough? Oh, alright, I guess. They said like 1 or 2 lines of dialogue. It's so little, man. I really despise that they keep calling him Raha when his name is Gra Tia. Gra. It's the G. I know, like, well, no, technically it's Raha. It's like, okay, well, I'll make up a new name if that's his official name. But yeah, if anybody starts saying Raha too much, I'm gonna start just calling him Bilbo Baggins or I mean, whatever, who cares? Sephiroth, I don't care. I'll call him any name I want. Anything that's better than some garbage name, like Raha. Just start calling him, like, just imagining the game's like, actually his name is officially Velveeta, you see? So everybody has to now call him Velveeta. This is a very serious topic. It's the name that he wanted to have. If Graha is correct, then we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher of the Moon, which is suspicious. You'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel. To the moon. I wonder what the Watcher... yeah. So we're talking about that Watcher, is what you mean. Is that the same person? They're acting like it's basically the same person, which is odd. Yeah, see, they may not be here later. I don't know why you would even say that. Yeah, they might not be here when we come back. What? Why would you know that? Is it because you're a god? My favorite thing about this location, though, by far, is that you can see the Crystal Tower from here. That's by far the most interesting part. But it's also weird because of how, like, there's a mountain between here and there. So we'd have to be, like... We'd have to be... Because this lake right here is where Midgard Sommer is. And therefore, this circle right here is where that dome is that we see in the far north, you know? And then the tower would be, well, right next to the, I mean, really just right next to the it's hard to do this, like right here, basically, it'd be right there. So logically, this location would have to be like here, at least. Maybe even more like literally right at the coast. Are there even any guarantee that there's land underneath us? Yeah, there's land, okay. So we can actually see that there's land. It's just interesting that there's only two visible things. Well, that's true though, but you do see a western mountain range here too, huh? Or, yeah. Don't worry about the direction on the map, doesn't make sense. But presumably that western mountain range would be literally the seashore. Yeah. Okay, so... wait a second. Oh, save start. There it is. I guess I'll start talking. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed that named being the monument describes. An entity created by Eidolon to serve a purpose alongside the 12. Together they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a thundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. Really? I think that's news, completely news. And like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Vana selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. Not really. Everything has personalities. They're living beings. Everything that lives has a personality. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their desire or of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desires. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. Oh wow, you were right. We knew this. Shut up, you. Like that was obvious. Wow, are the gods being shaped by our beliefs? Duh. Like literally we were already proven that. Being told by somebody else, yeah, you were right, it's meaningless. So it's like, yeah, okay. Yet even if he was wrong, it would be like, wait, what's the alternative explanation? And there was none. So it's like, who cares being told whether you're right or not when it was literally the only actual explanation. Yet even as they thus changed at Vana's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Eidolon is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all their own. 'Tis not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Well, I for one never felt that the gods meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. For some reason. Like, who cares? With this, we may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. I mean, I thought that they already told us that they were created by Eidolon. I thought. Or maybe we just figured it out, but whatever. Like, if they're a very, very old being, you can assume that they were created by Eidolon. Especially if they aren't violent. Because, if they were a danger to humans, Eidolon probably would have taken care of it herself. Or they would have died long ago, honestly. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. That as well, as I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. Wow, this was incredibly pointless. And then he's like, oh, that's why I was created. I didn't know. I had amnesia and I'm a god. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep now. I literally do nothing with my whole day. I was just thinking, what's the fastest way to get here? But yeah, pretty much just back to Revenant's Toll. pressed the wrong button. But yeah, I haven't really done anything. Oops. Haven't really done anything new since the last stream. Probably just like grinded the golden saucer for gold, and that's about it. That's my guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I was working on the island. That was the big one I was doing. But I mean, the island is not really worth mentioning. I finished it up, but like, okay, get some new outfits, cool. It's really funny how generic these two are. Like they're just general godly looking people. I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Tisk tisk limlane are such uncouth words the first you would speak unto our guests. Oh, leave off, Salyak. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. Okay, it's just dumb that they know we know that you went and talked to that guy. It's like, well, why didn't you guys just tell us? Or whatever. I guess it's like we had to go check with somebody we trust. I guess whatever. And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Indeed, we were created by Hyland to tend the star, having built the Omphalos at its heart. In our sanctums throughout ether-rich Eorzea, we labored to preserve the balance of reality. I'm very confused when they say Eorzea, because it's like, that's one continent. There are at least 4 continents. And they're like, yes, we have our ether-rich, our sanctums in ether-rich Eorzea. And it's like, okay, why didn't you guys, like, spread across the whole planet? But whatever. This is basically retconning. It's like, why do the 12 only exist in Eorzea? And it's like, it's because of this reason. Why are there gods in Eorzea? Because there are gods in Eorzea. This is where they settled down, apparently. All this we know, but we don't know this one thing. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? And they're like, well, we don't need to do our duties anymore. Our duty is to balance the world when it's unbalanced, but now it is balanced. So yeah. My reveal. We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. Dun dun dun. This is somehow dramatic, even though it was pretty obvious. Oshan? Oshan? Sorry, I don't know enough about all of the deities. I just went based off of previous hints in the story alone. But people who really know about the 13 would be like, oh yeah. Or the 12, sorry, the 12. I don't know why I said 13. And they're like, oh yes, I guess we were being dumb for some reason. Likewise, I knew that you harbored suspicion as to my true identity. Because, like, yeah. Everything I was doing was suspicious. While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. What's that mean? Better to share in your solitude? And it fell to me. That's a really dumb horn you have there. The Wanderer, to beckon unto the Omphalos, they who could grant our wish. Ah! This is somehow shocking for some reason, even though we knew about this. Hey, you lied to us. Why didn't you tell us you were a god? Meanie. You would give up if I told you we were gods. Thanks for fighting us, I guess. Hey, go do the dungeon to learn about like a whole paragraph of lore. Gird your loins and have at us. Come, kill us to death. Okay. And then the monkey's like, no, my friend. Like, okay, alright. You know, I just realized I might not be high enough level to do all of the missions in this part of the update. I think I should be fine, but I don't know. We'll find out here right now. So Derek is a wanderer, the deity who shares in men's solitude. And in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the sons of Saint Connacht. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. I understand. 'Tis as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited away. In hindsight, perhaps it was an expectation of the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. Ook. It's very hard on you, animal. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on the star. And even as they fulfill their purpose of maintaining stability as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts and do our utmost to grant them their desire. As usual, she doesn't say anything interesting. Time to fight. We already knew this. Oh, no. No. By all indications, this will be the final foray. Entrust you. No telling what will happen. Be on guard. Beat him for the third time. Yeah. Okay. Sheesh, guys. And then it's like dungeon. Well, you know this is going to have a lot of people working on this. Oh, that's right. I didn't mention. How long has it been? It has been 2 days since this actually has officially been available. So that's kind of funny. Isn't that weird that that middle thing has not been used this entire time? We'll see. Oh yeah, what are you gonna say? Actually, you know what? Let's just start this and just see if I'm even capable. 6.5. I'm 6.2.1. Of course. Focus on the battle ahead. Let's make a brand new machinist, just for like high level related stuff. Recommended gear. Whatever's highest, right? So, bracelet. Ring. And of course these are going to be high no matter what. Actually, let me check this. Yeah, I don't think I have any capability for this. Wait, what's that? Whatever. Ah, there it is. Okay, hopefully I mean, if at worst I can buy something. But I also thought maybe, well, if we still need to use those, let's see. This is for war. Technically, but I probably already grabbed these, right? I might have just grabbed the cheap stuff. Yeah, but there's still the ring. Or no, the ring has to be higher, right? Yes. Okay, what about the bracelet? Okay, bracelet could be better. Is there a... I was wondering whether there's a board here. A market board. But I don't think so. Because I don't think that improving it by only 10 will be enough to get the amount that I need to increase my item level. Boy. Lumens it is. It's interesting whenever I see somebody just pick one color and doesn't go with it, you know. There's very few people here compared to when I was looking into this yesterday. Because I was gonna play it yesterday, but then it basically was a late day. Right now it's like it's 3 p.m. So like yeah, I had a really short day today, which I thought might happen. So we're going with guns. Where's guns? There's guns. Let's just do that. Just wondering. Yep, that's expensive. Actually, yep, don't even look at this. Okay. So, bracelet. Ring. Sure, why not? I mean, I have enough money, it's just I don't want to use that much, you know? Trying to think about this. Hat, maybe? Seems like they're that's a really consistent amount of money. Because yeah, everything else is 620 or 610. Like even if I got all the ones that I have at 610 were made to 620, like maybe that would be enough, and even then I wouldn't be that confident. Earrings, maybe. If I can find one that's at 650. But probably not. You know what, might as well check. Maybe one of these is like really, really cheap or something, maybe? You know, I didn't think about it before. I didn't think about it before, but I don't know what the main story is going to require. That's annoying too, sheesh. Is there some other relevant currency? I'm gonna check this. Cause I could have sworn I remember there being some of this stuff being like reasonably expensive. Though that might be because, like, oh, well, technically, if I just, you know, grinded for, like, 2 or 3 days, then I'd have enough to buy 1 or 2 more items. But, like, just freaking soul crushing doing those dailies. Just like, nope, I'm not gonna do it. It's too exhausting. I remember almost falling asleep at least twice just doing like a lot of the dailies. I don't even remember which. Like I think I was trying to do every single daily just for every tiny bit of everything, and it was like, yeah, it was just like crazy boring. So technically, yeah, well, that would barely improve my situation. Comedy, right? Ah, so these are the, okay, right. So these are the expensive stuff. Maybe I should do this then, because I would only need 270-ish. 270. Right? I mean, let's see. I mean, presumably this would be enough. It would also save me a crazy amount of money. Hats? Because the hat is 610 for me, right? No, okay, 620. Oh yeah, it's only my gun. Maybe also my ring. Maybe was it 610? That other ring. Oh yeah, bracelet. True. Yeah, I would do the bracelet then. Oh, yeah, the bracelet and the weapon are 610, I think, only. So, okay, I'm gonna go do some dailies. 375. And hopefully it won't take too long. Damn it. Oh, damn, there's no way. Well, main scenario. I'm just thinking, so I'm like 230. If I did every single one, I'd be at 270, 285, 335 about. $385. That would be after doing an alliance raid, main scenario. Those two, 1 hour minimum, probably longer, honestly. Is this something? Yeah, there's a little bit. Man, but yeah, I mean, I'm like practically sleeping through. Like you would think that the main scenario is the boring one, but no, it's not that one. It's alliance raid. Which, depending on the alliance raid, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. There are so many alliance raids that I'm just like, I'll just let everybody else fight, and I don't care if we die. Leveling. Leveling is pretty bad. This usually is one of the better ones. Level 90 dungeons, boring. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Morbid Dry Dock. I suppose that I'm not using my money for anything else, so I guess I'll just buy that bracelet. Yeah, that's right. I have an alligator now. Yeah, alligator. Woo! Just picking up my stuff. Oh, right here. $12,000. Yeah, I actually got really into this, but I mean, I still don't have like that many of them. I think. Let me see. Actually, I don't know which ones it is. Oh, I guess there it is. It's at 16,000. Okay. Oh yeah, granary. I just figured I might as well pick them all up. Where? I mean, they say the mountain hollow, and I think I know where that is, but it's way too vague. Look, there's my fields. It's probably awful. They probably just used every single seed or something. Oh, is it higher than I thought? Where is it? There should be like a hole in the mountain. Oh, there it is. It's not very noticeable at all. Oh, I'm like, okay, what? There could be something hidden. All right, where? You tell me. It's like, what? Just checking if I can even make it. Oh, okay, there it is. I can't tell. No? Island palm log, I think is what I need. Yes. Well, I was just thinking, isn't there like a hole? I could have sworn there's a hole in here. For like easy exit, basically. It must be in some other part of it. Yes, we're being sidetracked. Your point. Sorry. We only do serious things around here. Trying to remember where the or what the island log. I was gonna say, like, I think that The island trees just look, okay, yeah, I know where I am now. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is where the logs are, just coincidentally. Unless it was a different type of log. I think this should be it. Oh, island palm log. So it's from a palm tree. Oh yeah, that's right. I was wondering what was going on there. Palm log. Oh, even this one is it. It's just like in this one area kind of thing. Yeah, there it is. Huh. Oh, there we go. I forgot because, like, I almost exclusively get the island logs, because the palm logs are a lot less useful. Oop, there we go. By the way, in case you didn't see the previous stream or whatever, I bought this eagle. I pretty much just bought every mount. Just because some of these are really old, so good luck finding people to actually grind for them. It's like it'd be faster to just grind for the money to get them. Or I could be wrong though. Maybe it is easier to get the mounts than I'm giving it credit for. Oops. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was like, wait, did I miss it? Perhaps later. Perhaps later. Alright, here we go. Vision realized? Is that what they always said? I don't remember that. Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, just experience stuff mostly. Just checking. And then we're gonna teleport out of here and go to the market board. I think this is just gonna be like for convenience. Oh no, okay, that is a new item, okay. I was just thinking like, don't I already have this type of thing? But no, okay. Yeah, are there even any... Wait a second. Oh, okay, okay. So there is more going on here. What? Wait, what? I thought I was reading it, and then I guess I wasn't. Okay. I just won't worry about it. Let's see. So, Linza again. Yes, we're teleporting a lot. Then a bracelet at level 650. Well, technically, I think all the ones that I could buy were at 640, but you know that's the best I can do. So. Oops, almost went the wrong way. Bracelet? This better be enough, man. Oh, it was in my inventory? Just so dumb. Wait, what's that? I don't remember where I got this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just discard it then. Am I forgetting something? Not really. Oops. Nope. Okay. So I'm looking for body and earrings. It's one of the cheaper things to buy, so. Man, it looks like everything else. Again, I'll just grind for money, I guess. But yeah, I think that I forgot sort of that the stuff on this side it has more value, or balances more, or item whatever. The item value is higher. I think it is. Anyway, oh yeah, maybe we can do a different glamour. I kind of wouldn't mind that one actually, for the final mission. I still like this one a lot, actually. Like, a lot. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll just go fish. That's fine. Actually, is there anything to glamour with this? I don't think so, really. Bad. I mean, technically that one technically goes with everything, but whatever. Technically goes with it too, actually, but nothing particularly interesting. I feel like I might as well just leave these shoes on, especially since they're almost never seen anyway. Or no, I was just thinking if I maybe took off the glamour. Not that great. Not great at all. It's just like weird because I have so much glamour on everything. Why do they have to not do that? Black is good, as usual. Oops. Oh yeah, that's true. I can actually just start. I mean, not that this is gonna take any amount of time, but whatever, you know. Might as well get it started. It works fine. Not the best shoes, but I've seen worse. I've seen worse very recently, in fact. It's kind of funny just seeing both of them next to each other. You know, now that I think about it, don't I have... Maybe not, though. I thought I got, a special... relic gun or whatever. Let me check if it was just that I feel like it was Summoner. Yeah, Manderville Index. Well, it is at 615, that's why. I think that there's some way to further improve it or something. I don't remember. I don't know. It's funny that I got all these for all the other classes, but not for my main class. But again, it's 615, and technically, I think this is 620, right? No, okay. Oh yeah, so it'd be like a little more, but yeah, not really worth it. True. Let's go with ignore that. I was just thinking, like, isn't there a new Manderville quest that I can at least, like, unlock? There it is. Or, is this Manderville? I think it is. Yeah, there it is. Master Poo-Poo claims his purpose in coming to our world was to search for a missing comrade. To cover for his true objective, laying the groundwork for full invasion. Keeping an eye out. And no sooner had I resolved to do this when I received word concerning the inspector. Seems they've made progress in tracking down our alien friends. This could be my chance. I say my chance, but I can hardly stand against this cosmic conspiracy. You coming? I wouldn't dream of letting you investigate Poo-Poo by yourself. The truth will out. Or something truth adjacent at the very least. The truth will... I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Like, I get the gist of what they were saying, but it still was weird. It's like, what? What? At least they're nice enough to make the teleport point literally right next to it. Here we have, like, what? Hopefully this just doesn't take too long. My loyal associates, come to admire the spectacle and inspection, have you? As well you should. Look, Master Poo-Poo, Shinobu has come to help. Thank you. No more pooping. You speak our language now? No echo or universal translator, what's it required? It was no great chore to master your tongue. The grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic. Such a terrifying intellect. What hope do we have to prevail against it? So how did you narrow down the search to this area? Why, my senses all point to this direction. Except it's this country. We must interrogate, spread out, ask questions to everybody. Okay, we got some time. Who was that? Who was that? Suddenly someone's just like running behind him. I'm catching up! Like, what? Okay. I did see something in the shroud. I might have mistaken it for a small child. Sort of a furtive creature. No, what we saw falling behind us. Okay. Sorry. Here we go. This already looks pretty mystical. I guess that's where the final part of the fight is, presumably. Well, I'm gonna expect to die a lot here, so I hope that you guys will be entertained by my constant death. It's really weird that even when I really, really concentrate, it's just like, oh, I don't know. I guess I'm just getting shown up by people who literally do this like 10 times more than me, to be fair. That's what it seems like. Okay. Like, this is what people wear when they're doing their freaking official quests, you know? Like, some of them are fine, but most of them are just like, that seems really generic. Like, nothing particularly special about it. Like, that person covered, like, right there, like, really? That doesn't seem interesting.
Come, mortals.
You know, some of them can be silly, of course,
to
but
our watery sanctum.
damn it, I forgot. I forgot
Let
to
us
check
see
my
how you fare
my
against
portrait.
my servants.
As usual, of course. Nothing special there. If I'm supposed to do anything special for those, I have no idea what it is. I didn't really see anything special going on. Other than just stay out of those, you know, the attack areas.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Oh great, we can fall off the sides. Great.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge. The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder? Of ignorance be cleansed. Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind. Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
I guess I should have seen that coming, I guess, but yeah. I was like, I can't quite tell what the circle is that they're working with there.
Small wonder the others have exalted so. Oh, waters purifying, reveal their nature. 'Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
Okay, that was pretty funny. It was like, I guess I should have known.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
There it is. At least they give you enough time. Not just barely though. So it looks like some people are kind of learning right now. Like, cause I thought people would just know at this point, you know. I mean, technically it's really basic. It was just like I can't tell what's moving, you know? Is it gonna move his own attacks, or is it gonna move, or are they gonna do an attack, then attack, then
let us enlighten one another.
Oh crap. Okay, I had a weird perspective on that. Like, I was technically correct, but it was still very confusing. Yeah, right here? Yeah, okay. It's so hard to see when it's clear. I was a little nervous there, though. I was like, why does it seem like everybody else is doing worse than I am? Like, I thought once, and then I figured it out, at least. Whereas before, it was like everybody must have gotten lucky because I got hit. But then this time, other people got hit, and I was like, wait, why are they struggling?
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals. Have you got the stones to face the navigator? Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I should do that.
Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Yeah, unsurprising, because you only get one shot, so it's like, oh, nobody wanted that one, but like, yeah, it's a good one for Astrologian. But everybody else is like, no, I'll be able to get something better later. It's like, no, if you see something good for like one of your two main classes, then just trust it, because you're not going to get much better than that, really.
Mine are the waves and the winds.
Oh crap! Oh wow! I really can't tell what's going on here. Okay, so you have to be able to just read her attack, I guess, or read whatever the attack is, memorize it.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
okay, that worked out. I was like, okay, that was right? Yeah, it was right, okay. So is this close or far? Okay, this one, okay. At the last second I saw people in the way. I don't know this. Oh, maybe... Oh. Okay, get up. See, I couldn't tell that one.
Rise above the white caps.
Yeah, see, I could not tell this at all. Of course. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, okay, this is not normal. Not normal at all, man. Are you kidding me? That was so weird. Like, I was good, and then suddenly...
Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
Oh, sheesh. Okay, I don't know what the heck this is.
Brace for the storm!
Okay, well at least it seems like I'm average at work. I don't understand what's happening right now.
Join
Okay.
us in the excitement.
Okay, now what? Well, I mean, obviously don't go over there, guys, right? Yeah, don't go over there, guys, like freaking idiots. But I mean, I didn't know about the middle one, to be fair, but still. Like, it was pretty obvious that, like, guys, don't go where the giant water thing is about to attack you. So... Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait, there's too much water going around me. I can't tell at all what is about to
That's
hit
the
me.
way, my clever serpents.
Oh, so that was just a big AoE right there.
Feel the might of the navigator!
But yeah, that was really weird. I must have been like on the complete wrong side of the field. Because I was like, I thought that there was like two AoEs gonna hit me, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do now.
Boundless as the ocean. Swim free, my pet.
That worked out well. Oh, okay, you didn't see that coming? Not at all.
You can surely do better than that.
Okay, I don't want to go in there anyway. I was low on health.
You're bloody brilliant, you are.
Perfectly in the wrong direction. I figured it out, but like literally 1 second too late.
A serpent after my own heart. To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
I mean, that was like a good fight,
this time,
but like
it feels strange calling to us.
it was just too weird. So I guess if I had waited, I could have gotten this one. But I mean, I don't really need better equipment. I mean,
Thank you.
I'm not against better equipment
For making
for
it
machinists,
this far. Not
but
long now,
I don't know how much that would have
till
really
our journey
mattered.
together must end.
And again, there's no reason to believe that you're going to get a machinist anything when you go through these. Like I don't play these that often, and I know how bad it can be.
am the last of us.
Well,
to
it is.
face
It's
you.
not even how bad it can be. It is just bad. That's a lot of debuffs on him. Jeez. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Okay, we couldn't dodge it. Alright.
Strong are
So
they
there is
who
way too much
roam.
stuff on screen right now. Even I have to say that.
Stand firm amidst the storm. You must persevere.
Barely made it out there. Sheesh. That was really tight timing. But yeah, it's going fine. But I think there's more. Okay, there's more after this. I was gonna say, like, kind of weird that we're doing all these back to back when it's like, really? Oh crap. I see it. Yeah, I barely saw that in
Guide
time.
my arrow. My bowstring sings.
Yeah, this is pretty hard actually. Like, give credit. Like, it's not like I do think it's probably easier than the last two, but it's definitely new mechanics. And that's new mechanics. The hardest thing you can
You
have
can
in a game.
overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
I'm next to everybody else, so what else was I supposed to do? Alright. Nothing crazy.
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
Oh, we got a defense. Oh, you got good, okay.
Grant us our heart's desire.
That's more than I was expecting.
Stay not your steps.
Oh, crap. Yep, okay, we're doing that. Okay. I barely saw it. I think I got away, yeah, okay. I like I barely got away there.
Those who hesitate are lost.
Okay, by the way, this HP bar, his HP is lasting way longer than I would expect. Alright. I don't quite understand. Okay. Yeah, they knew what they knew what they were doing right there. Okay, so then we go over here, right. Oh right, the middle, right. The middle was still a problem. I forgot. I forgot that there's an actual bird that was going there. Because it felt like the bird wasn't actually doing anything.
Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind
It's pretty much just keep dodging while all this bullshit's going on. And oh no, keep attacking me while all this bullshit's going on. Like just keep dodging, keep attacking.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I keep dodging his big attack while attacking. Yeah. So I mean that's not too ridiculous. Other than there is a lot of different attacks to be keeping track of. Oh, okay.
The sweet sorrow of parting.
Okay, so what's the rest of this?
I beg you. Stay the course to the end.
Now we have to fight them all at once? What? They all merge? Oh, Omphalos. Oh. Go back to the beginning. Alright, here we go. Oh, is this? Yeah. Uh-huh. Basically, yeah, that ending part. Wait, what are they saying over here? Whatever. Just wondering. It looks fine, but
You're back.
nothing unique.
The Omphalos. It's suddenly transformed. Servants.
Oh my gosh, it's a story.
What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so this is the next part. Just beat these guys. No music. Interesting. It would be funny if we all died here, though. Just like, and then random enemies kill us. Crap, we weren't ready. We fought 12 gods, but we weren't ready for giant faces on wheels. It's way more powerful than anything we've ever faced before. Like, that's kind of weird.
It seems we're being summoned.
Oh, okay.
Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
This is such a clusterfuck. Just like, go. It's time to kill God, guys. Like, sheesh. A little bit much. Guess we'll see what it is. So I guess that previous part was just kind of a minor event. From here, we're gonna. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. I was like, how many times am I gonna get hit here? Okay. Cast no lot. Okay, I'll hold on to my robot. Oop. Oop. Looks like this is it. Alright, last part. Yep, all of them at once, somehow, or they all combine or whatever.
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours.
There is no will of the
As
star
entities
anymore, but okay,
charged with
whatever.
ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Yeah, so they did combine. So this looks like Bunavelza a little bit from Final Fantasy 13.
'Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past.
Not too surprising. That's kind of like a big clusterfuck of what's going on there, though. Still one of the better final god type enemies that I've seen in Final Fantasy. Yeah, so there was like 7 of us that were in cutscenes. Okay, here we go. Well, you know this is gonna be hell.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every last Lotus returns to the star. Fight with all your being.
I don't know how I turned out just fine after that exchange. I was like, what? Okay, I think I'm doing it right. A little bit. So basically just stay on the outside once you get there. That's my guess.
Receive our love and transcend it.
Definitely gives us enough time to fight though, huh? So, yeah, stay on that side, and then stay on this side. Oh, everybody got hit anyway, okay. That's odd. I think that was unavoidable, I guess.
Blessings be upon Aetheris.
That's the thing, if they can pull from 12 different boss fights, or, you know, technically 12, technically 9, or I don't know how many bosses. Well, whatever, it's just 12 different guys. You can see how this would be a little bit complicated. Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it was like Astrolodrum or something. Oh, come on, no. No. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna go wherever the crowd is. The moon begins to wax, okay. Okay. Alright. Like, I didn't do well when I had to deal with this against the final boss in Endwalker, so yeah. Yeah, basically. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, don't do that. Alright. Like how everybody's just like running with their head cut off. Like, no kidding. Like, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Think that worked out well? Like, I don't think that they're gonna overwhelm us too much, like with how hard the fight will be. It's like, okay, this is supposed to be really hard, but like, this is also the ending of a dungeon. Okay, where are you turning it? Turning it that way. Alright. Freaking crazy. Wait, is it twice? No, it's right here, guys. No, it's gonna be right here. What are you guys talking about? What the fuck? Are you freaking stupid? Oh crap. Of course. And then I get hit by the other thing. But like, what the heck? Why did I know what was going to happen there, but then they were struggling with again, that's not the basic one, you know? Once you see it once, you should be able to figure out. I mean, I messed it up quite a bit, don't get me wrong. Oops. Okay, like this one's kind of basic. I mean, that was a simplified version of what it used to do, but you know, still pretty hard. Okay, then we get these. Okay. We go to the last one, then we follow where they go from there. Okay. I mean, mostly as long as we just get away from that last one, that's kind of the only thing that matters. So it looks hard, but like, I don't think it's that hard as this. I don't know. It didn't look that hard. It's just everybody was getting hit by it for some reason. I don't know if this is at all. Right. Okay. I'm like just looking at what everybody else is doing. I think I got hit by that barely. I was like literally a foot off. I don't think there was any way for me to have known what would happen there.
Overcome our final test.
Okay. The vibe is definitely hitting though, similar to Queen of Belza. Not completely the same music, but like same like galactic vibe, same like a lot going on.
Unto the sun, we surrender our all.
Considering I thought I had messed up there, that's not too bad. I was like, wait, I thought that's on the wrong hand and stuff, but it's like, no, that was fine. Generally, everybody else is doing a lot better on this one than the rest. So, like, I certainly can't keep up with all the attacks. Like, I don't remember what this attack is anymore. I mean, we're down to 18%, we're not doing too bad.
I just realized it'd be very difficult to hear me over this music unless I speak directly into the microphone. That worked out pretty well considering I didn't know what was hitting where. See? I get hit by that. Okay, that was an AoE though. Okay. It's easy enough to figure out some of these. Damn it. That's gonna be close. Yeah, I don't know. I think I got hit by that. I was gonna say that's gonna be close. It felt like I had gone through, but oh, we got it. Oh, all right. First try. I mean, I didn't do too bad. Did I die once? I don't think I died once. So unless the healers were just way better this time, I did better on that one than the last one. Well, the last two, really.
Thank you.
And we're like, yeah, whatever. Let's get out of here. I'm just here for the treasure. I don't care about your existential crisis or whatever. Man, first try though. Sheesh. I felt like it felt like we were this close to a clusterfuck constantly. Of course, we can go for all of this. What's these? I mean, that's a good outfit. That's Astrologian. So this would be a good Astrologian outfit. This is for Summoner. They couldn't really stick out at all. Let's see. That's a good one. Actually, I think that was a healer, which is appropriate. Very appropriate that it was a healer, because, yeah. Healer did a good job. What did I get there? Did I get, I got a card, guys. I got a card. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. I got a commendation. Ooh. I don't know how people figure out. I mean, again, I only go by appearance. I don't care how good you did in the mission. What's your fashion? We doing popularity contests here, man. Thanks for clearing the way. We did nothing. I assume that thing there is the 12 for some reason? Yeah, whatever. You've done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth. Which, I mean, I think we can kind of guess at this point, but okay. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. We're done doing our job. You guys do it now. In the 12 millennia we have existed. 12 millennia for 12 gods. Anyway, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayer. I thought there was like 14 millennia, but maybe that includes the time before the thundering. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star where it might give rise to new life, such as our final gift to you. So, like, theoretically, new useful beings could come to life from their death. Maybe. But again, the point is that they aren't needed anymore. How about they die, and then if the planet needs some other great power based on what they do, then it can be changed and hope for the future. If basically this is a potential Deus Ex Machina for the future, if the planet was in trouble, which I don't think that's going to happen, but whatever. Yes, the fragments of our former souls, which serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the life stream. Yet, though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. Oh, well, that's convenient. I mean, I didn't think you guys had to stabilize anymore, but alright. Don't worry, our job will continue automatically. We truly were pointless. The only thing that changes where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing that receives immortal hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain, lest you truly fade away. Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess, what we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we who are but constructs knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Shut the fuck up, Cryle. He's like, I'm gonna cry. Shut up. Worry not, myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. But we won't do anything, but we will live on in you. When you say such things, the moment of parting has come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. It's so stupid though, because it's like they weren't actually helping them this whole time. They were doing really passive stuff, like literally the epitome of passiveness. Farewell, beloved children. We're tired of living. We're gonna die now. Bye. Just ignore how some of us are nightmare fuel. 12 designs, like I'm telling you. Okay. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. I am so boring. It's astounding. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. Keep planting. Be a farmer. In your limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. Please don't pollute the ocean, man. Just please just don't do it. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. She's the cool one, though. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. I guess one was rivers and one was oceans. And then he's like, lol, get wrecked. As the wind blows, unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. By the way, if you hear that, that's my cat eating. And then the monkey's like, no, you're my bestest friend. Stay alive for me, says the monkey. Oh my gosh, my emotional, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go die now. You needn't agonize so, Ostron. Remain with them if that be your desire. But this is what we've dreamed of, to return to the star together. Even though we all left like separately, but don't worry about that. I never imagined that I would grow so fond of them. That parting would be so hard. I'm still here, by the way. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. For the drop in the river of time, that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? We don't care. Just go be human. We really don't care. We want to die now. Follow your heart as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. Sort of. I mean, like, technically our consciousness just kind of fade into, you know, the ether, but whatever. Don't worry about that. I'm going to return to be human now. Lol, I'm going to die now. Lol, JK. Lol, I'm going to go be human for how long? You know? A couple more decades or centuries? Are you just like full normal human now? Probably. What is this reveal shot? Like, we already knew what he decided. Was I supposed to have, like, lol, I'm back. Was I supposed to, like, have gained an emotional attachment to him? Because, like, he just felt pretty normal. just normal person, really. Like, nothing special, really. Not very memorable. Listen to him. He's struggling to live. Oh no, why do I have to talk to Kryl? I want to talk to anyone but Kryl. It cannot have been easy for Derek to break with his decision. I should like to hear what went through his mind. Lol, I want to live for a little bit. That's it. It's like, wow, every other person who ever died in history, I'd like to live. And the world says no. Derek's like, can I live? Yeah, sure, whatever. That I'm still here. I can scarce believe it myself. Words can't express my surprise when I open my eyes to see Derek standing here. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for our dear friends returned. Dear friends returned. Ook ook. Ah yes, such splendid dialogue. That's just normal. That means he loves me. That's how he expresses love. Derek is the very picture of peace. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. And we're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Alshon? I no longer have Alshon's power. Derek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. But your mind is still the same, but okay, sure. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. We didn't hear about your mini speech. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship has weighed down my steps. Had weighed down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. Ook ook. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. I thought you've seen literally the whole world, but okay, we don't know how long he's been around, really. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. Okay. Yep, you already said that. You already said that. Back to Omphalos? Where are we right now? I thought we were in Omphalos. It was just that this was like what Omphalos transformed into. I guess not. Quest accepted. The quest to talk. Wow. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, we basically are in the same location. Well, we must return to Charlian. The forum will be expecting a report. Like, you're in that big of a hurry? Yet, if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Well, it was all a lie. What? So, when the icons are all a problem, you guys are like, hey, stop using icons. But when it's the 12, they're like, oh, we gotta hide the truth. Like, what? In pending our report, we would do well to consult the forum on what details are safe to disclose. So at least they'll tell the forum the truth. Less pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. What field of mythology? Oh, I mean, mythology is really weird in this world, because mythology is technically the study of myths. In this, they're not really myths, really. They're like history. Worry not on my account. Inspired by our feelings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects to the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlian. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, before I set out. Okay. I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in men's midst. What a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. What's that mean? By all means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. I don't remember where this is. This sounds very meaningful. I see that, like, they're just, that area's just floating up there, like, okay, alright. I mean, I figured that thing would be used. It's just funny that, like, it technically didn't matter. It was just like, it's a teleporter, and then the teleporter transforms into those things in the sky. Don't worry about it. Oh, what are you going to say, Grahatia? Okay. Nothing particularly interesting. Alright. This is literally what I kind of expected from ever since they first started it. I mean, like, if you go back to my old stream, I think that it would just be like, that I was saying, like, oh, I hope that they're, like, evil a little bit or something, but, like, the obvious thing was going to be, oh, well, actually, it's going to be a... So wait, are we going to bring it to the church? That would be interesting if we did that. That is an interesting idea. It makes sense. It's just funny because this is a location that's never been officially visited. No matter how many times I visit the sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. Everybody's so hype about marriage, guys. And the rich history originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. This sanctum harbors the hopes of men and women, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you are not adverse, I would speak a little of my brethren. That is, those individuals whose essence lent them form, as it pertains to another age. Some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested in nonetheless? Sure. Don't know what this means. Excellent. Alright, and then what? and then they just go inside and that's it? Nothing special? It's lighted now. They're lit up now. Alright. Bergot was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects, such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role at the bureau of the architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Rauger was a brawny man whom Bana encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. 'Tis fair to say this event gave rise to the legends surrounding the destroyer. Azema was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the bureau of the administrator, an experience which served her well as the warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Zem and dreamed of training under Banan, her successor. Seems like a relevant character. Okay. Naldthal was a close personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for war. When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with a pang of nostalgia. Nilfika was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Okay. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as
as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls saved. Althek was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. That's it. Nothing special. Although it was at his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause and always took the initiative in discussion. Halone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pastorat, preserver of discipline and order. Menfina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the words of La Habrea at the Academia in Eider. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiac. What? Sheesh. That's a little too strong of lore. Sheesh. Okay, just seal Zodiac? I mean, technically... Okay, I mean, I guess it's not too crazy. Since spells back then weren't even the most common thing was creation magic. Creating spells wasn't that common, so pretty much as long as you just tried to learn about that type of thing, you'd become a professional pretty quickly, I feel, compared to a lot of others. Saliak was the headmaster of the Academia in Eider, really. A man of learning and leadership both, he presided over the institution's myriad faculties. Whenever I read faculties, I think facilities. Or do they mean employees? Faculties is basically just employees, isn't it? No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nimia was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Althek. She possessed a caring, inquisitive nature and was liked and trusted by her peers. Limlayan was a researcher at Metabasios Thalasai, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. That's so much. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Alshan was a traveler whom Vana encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as a wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anamnesis in Eider, and respected Vana deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. I'm surprised he's still around, honestly. Like, so he's not going to join them? No, it's fine. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vana, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and solitude that accompanies it. That is all. It's a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. How about write it down, buddy? It's a little much. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Hydaelyn and the 12. Thank you. I mean, we didn't learn anything new about Hydaelyn, but okay, sure. Well, 'tis past time we headed back to Charlian. It wouldn't do well to keep Ajika waiting. Well, I'm bored here. Let's go now. I assume you will be traveling via Linza Lominza, in which case, allow us to see you off from there. Till now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared.
Oh, but it couldn't keep glowing forever. No, 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 no. That would be far too much to expect. Okay, so where is this? Oh, we're going actually to Lim's and Lemons. Okay. We're really jumping around here, huh? I mean, I guess technically, technically that church was technically right next to the or pretty darn close to Mordona. So I mean that's not too far off. That is right. That is the right word I just said, right? Mordona? Yeah, Mordona. Yeah, technically they're right next to each other, sort of. But still, we just went, okay, we're done here. Okay, time to go all the way across the country to an island to then... Yeah. So I guess they can't teleport, right? Remember, is teleporting actually in canon or not? Sometimes it is. At least it's canon for us, the main character. But maybe only the main character. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you are. Or where you were. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. Ah, 'tis a force of habit in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldician Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you for your trust or whatever. I don't care about you, Kyle. I don't care. I don't care. Thank you for everything you've done, whatever. Really? Grahatia! Why didn't you talk Grahatia? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I mean, I can't think of a single thing Kryle's ever said that mattered. So I just figured, oh, everybody else will say something that matters. Nope. They just let her talk the whole time, and she just said, ah, see you next time. It was good seeing you. Always trust us. Thanks for trusting us. Whatever. You still have time? Sure. All I have is time. Before I embark on my journey, there is a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Tempest Gate. I'm trying to think, like, what's the fastest way to go there? I'm gonna say, if I knew, like, okay, I guess technically if I went to a teleport to the exact correct place, and then went through the gate, I mean, it'd be a lot of walking, but certainly possible, then I'd probably get there in about the same amount of time it's gonna take me to just do this, because navigating the correct teleporter in some of these places is sometimes really annoying. Because it's like, oh, well, that teleporter's on a different floor, and that, oh, well, don't go up or down here. It's just like really weird. I wonder how many people would know exactly where to go to get here the fastest. Here, the wind whips in from the sea like a storm. I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west and thence make my way through upper and outer Lanosha, or Lanoska. I call it Nosha. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route, I wish to see Ashan's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. I don't remember that. From there, I shall continue on my own. Ashan. Again, I was never that knowledgeable. Wait, so how will that work? Because he's gonna go down here and then go. He's saying he's gonna be up here. I guess he's gonna go around the island. I don't know, man. Or maybe he's gonna maybe he's gonna ride a boat. I guess. Gosh, I don't know where this location is. Man, there's some people right next to me, aren't there? Oh, look, that's the outfit that what's her name wears? Gaia. The Gaia wears. I forgot you can actually buy that outfit. It's just a little too silly, just having the sleeves just kind of draped down. Wait, is that actually the outfit though? It's funny if that is, because like, wait, it was a black hoodie the whole time. Very similar to the Convocations hoodies, you know, or I should say the well, you know, those guys, the bad guys. Such a great wave that ripped the gods' grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brethren and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? So, okay, maybe she's here for something else. Oh no, there she goes. Okay, I guess I just read through it really quickly. So I didn't know that the island was ripped away by a calamity. Makes sense though, considering tectonic plates don't really exist here. Such an invigorating breeze. It's not even raining right now, by the way. Okay, very similar. Oh, Atheris, your beauty truly knows no bounds. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. It's funny because I actually would use a black umbrella, but they're actually pretty expensive. And kind of difficult to actually get officially. Maybe you could buy it easily. I look forward to the bridge's completion. I thought the bridge was completed. Am I wrong? I mean, it looks pretty completed to me. To the fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life, the very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I am honored that it should be named Ashan. But yeah, like, I think you can buy it with real money, the black umbrella, but like, it's, might be like $10, $15 if you can buy it. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you're willing to, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceived us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart I would take with me as a memento. Oh, well, this is going to be very interesting. You shall see. My opinions are very interesting about the 12. Imagine if I just stabbed him in the heart right now. Just like, well, my opinions are pretty complicated, but I think I can summarize them by just stab him through the heart. Damn it. Just stab him through the heart. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, Shinobu, and apologies for keeping you so long. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. I am ready to set forth to witness a world filled with our blessing. I mean, how long were you wandering about before this? You could have been doing it for decades, man. Maybe it was only for like a month. Maybe. Okay. To begin with, I shall tour Lenosha and visit those locales which are named after the 12, after which I shall go wherever the wind blows. together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company, or more likely he will die within 2 or 3 years. Are those building tops always looking like that? Those ones in the middle? I think they're supposed to look like the ones to the right and to the left. That would make more sense. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting, and when the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. and he was a good friend, who said he was fine with killing us. He didn't care much about us, in fact. But I knew deep down that he really felt, or she really felt, many deep emotions, and was deeply troubled by our by what we had to do to them. You know, yeah, totally, very conflicted. Bye, Ashan. Boom, boom. You will continue your own journey, will you not? Yeah, I actually have goals, unlike you. Then I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. That's a really weird thing to say. May my brothers and sisters bless you and watch over you. It's like, I thought you said that they aren't... Like, they already barely ever did anything, like, physically, actually, barely ever. But now they're dead and they might still give you blessings or something? Like, if you say so, man, I don't know about that. It's just very bizarre to say that. And keep believing in us. Even though we're dead. Keep believing in us. So this is Miss Reborn? Or... I don't know. I can't read it. Very impactful. Yeah, like epilogue or what? Framer's kit. Well, that's funny. So this includes some portrait elements. That's really funny. That by beating this, you get portrait elements. I had heard that they were going to do some stuff with certain portraits, but not much. Paintings of certain deities among the 12 are now available for purchase. Those of the remaining deities are works in progress. We don't have all of them ready, though. New Game Plus for Eorzea. For Atheris. Atheris. Look at all these people with black umbrellas. See? Black umbrellas are the best umbrellas. Everybody knows this. What is this umbrella, though? It has like a... Oh, it's just like their staff. What's the deal with these black umbrellas? Alright, whatever. Isn't it really emotional? No, I don't hate him. It's just like, okay. It's just like, whatever. Am I supposed to have strong opinions every time, you know? Every single time? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back, and then well, I mean, I think we've been making good progress. I think, when I dropped my controller before, I think I noticed that the stream has been going on for 2 hours. That's not bad to finish that section in 2 hours. Again, I was concerned I was going to have more trouble with that final dungeon, raid. That's the word I was thinking. Oh yeah, that's right. Portrait. Because I know I'm going to forget if I don't do it right now. Oh, so I did have the correct portrait, it was just... I see. Wait, isn't this not what I'm wearing right now? Technically? I'm still confused how I fix that. It's like, yeah, just change the clothes, man. What's the problem? Just change the clothes. Okay, I'll be back and I'll figure it out. See, this is the part I don't never understand. There's something to press to reflect current gear here, but not in the other ones. The other area where you do this.
Okay, wait, so... Oh, right, I can just do that. I was just thinking, so I guess maybe there aren't new frames or anything. They were just talking about the frames for, like, frames as in pictures for the 12 that were available right now. Maybe. I was gonna say it would be weird if it's like, hey, if you want new frames, just beat the whole game. See you when you do that. Like, that's a bit much. Okay, I'm gonna change it drastically. The eyes look so weird. You know, it's funny. I can't quite put my thumb on what is completely off about this. I think it's probably just like a slight hand difference, but yeah, it's hard to tell. Okay, I'll save that. Ooh, that's pretty good. I mean, part of it is the loose wrist area, you know, like how it's flowing out or whatever. Now this could be really good if you had like a whole bunch of rings or something. That's pretty good. I can't quite tell what I'm going for here, though. It's a little weird. Okay, let's see that. Well, we'll see. Okay, I think this is good enough. Maybe not. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's good enough. But I think I want to change the frame. Yes, I know I'm wasting stream time, but it's not too much longer. I just wanted to see this one again. I didn't think to go backwards. Yeah, this one. Nah. Or this one? I don't know. I don't really know the appeal of some of those. It's fine. I mean, I got plenty of ideas, so it's not as if, like, I need to think of the idea right now. Like, no, it's just kind of felt like I should be able to figure it out, but I figured, like, oh, I have a good idea of what I want, and then I saw, like, 2 or 3 different ones, and it's like, okay, actually, I don't know what I want. Oh. Let's see. It's really weird that I can't find. Maybe they're behind stuff? Oh, what the heck? Am I crazy? Did I just barely miss it or something? I must have been like barely out of their range though. At the very least. Okay. Shinobu, have your investigations borne fruit? Mine own carefully crafted quarries place an individual of master poo-poo's proportions in the south of the shroud? No. The south of the shroud. The shroud is literally on an entirely different continent. To the west, your sources say. Somewhere to the north. Uh-huh. Then that must mean he has a lot of friends. I'm not that. Not really. I have precisely one friend on this world. Could it be a doppelganger? No, too simple, too obvious. It's more likely the same alien wandering the jungle, being spotted in different locations by different eyewitnesses. Which just means we need to, I can't believe I'm suggesting this, split up and search the whole area. Fair. Very well then. Are we launching a search party? Oh gosh. Oh no, Father! I was literally about to say that, even if that wasn't the dialogue. Have you been following me? Nothing of the sort. I was engaging in feats of physicality while my mind grappled with the mysteries of Mandervillian weapon forging, hoping to turn perspiration into inspiration, as it were. But I am afraid the burning field's wooden men are poor muses when compared to the stimulus a worthy opponent provides. Mayhap if I join you in the indomitable Shinobu in your endeavor, then happenstance will deliver the challenge I require. You are continuing the case of the silent correspondent, yes? Have you need of an extra pair of eyes? As many as you can spare. I was about to assign teams to the search, as a matter of fact. This village sits in the Shroud's east, so let's divvy up the remaining directions, shall we? We'll head south, west, you guys north. That's Delion. Also the Shroud of the Samga is awfully big. How are we to keep in contact, much less coordinate our efforts? I had special link pearls made just for such an occasion. We can chatter in each other's ears as much as we like. Isn't that just normal? Link pearls? Everyone always forgets about link pearls. Are you mad? The Charlians will listen in on everything we're saying. Really? All the way out here? I shouldn't think their hearing is that good. But seeing as you like Link Pearl so much, Lord Godbird can hold the one for your team. Link Pearls, what tremendous foresight. Now, let us proceed with our investigations. West. Okay. Yep, got it. Alrighty then. So, not too far it seems. I hope they don't get too used to this companion aspect, because I really am not a fan. It's fine sometimes, but they do it too much. A river flowing right at our feet. Many stars have I visited in the cosmos, but precious few have such a bounty of water as this one. Your home is a rare treasure. Okay. Nope. The rock formations on this island remind me of my home star. They have the same vibrant hues, the same stark beauty. If only... Never mind, we have a friend to find. If only we could steal your home. No sign. What about those monkeys? Those are beastskin monkeys. Find it difficult to tell the difference. One semi-intelligent life form is much the same as another. Well, never mind. Moving on. Which, you know, I would actually give him some credit, except for the fact that, like, so let me get this straight. We create freaking spaceships, cities, very tiny, minutely, you know, very minute little trinkets that have a lot of uses, and we're no different than monkeys, which make nothing. The Industrial Revolution, that means nothing. Like, sure, if you say so. Alright. I wonder if it's supposed to rain during this scene. We grew up together, we're always together. Same dream, roam the great cosmos, work together, support one another. We explored the universe. That is another tale entirely. I simply wish to express how dear this friend is to me. Anyway, I got a call. I think we may have found him. Come as soon as you can. Let's take my starship, it's the fastest way. Where is the starship? Can he carry it with him? I don't remember that. Mm-hmm. There's Godbert, of course. I never can get tired of Godbert just being like a freaking shonen sage or shonen protagonist or just like elderly protagonists. Anyway. Hail, dear comrade of Master Poo-Poo, we come in peace. Pray, reveal yourself. It's a Mandragora. Wow, shocking. I think we've seen these guys before, I think. Wait, you're the Mandragoras. I know that gentlemanly overlord's voice. Who is this gonna be? I don't know. Still don't know. Master Zombie Brand. They say you were trapped in slumber, but I rejoice to see that is no longer the case. Of course. Gods, it's one of the Walking Dead. Greetings, friend. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men, and disciple of Master Zombie Brand. Okay. What brings you here to Savnare, and in the company of Lenosha's infamous vegetable menace, no less? Allow me some few precious moments of your lifespan to explain. It was a time when the maggots in my skull grew restless and wriggly. Tales of spoiled seedkin terrorizing the region of Boja reached our undead fraternity, and so on their behalf I traveled afar to recruit a rotten Mandragora. After making his acquaintance, the festering fellow wished to introduce me to his brethren, who he assured me were no less rotten. Thus did I make it next for Lenosha, that I might extend a feated hand in friendship. When I arrived, however, I learned that one of their companions had been abducted by a strange flying vessel. What was a gentle dead man to do but aid in the search? I turned to the Savnarian truth, that reliable bastion of supernatural rumor mongering, and lo and behold, an alien craft matching the Seedkin's description had been spotted here on this island. And needless to say, we embarked on a journey. One of our faithful readers, I'm pleased to see that even in undeath, the hunger for truth is not wholly subsumed by the hunger of brains. Okay. So we find ourselves on the case of the misappropriated Mandragora. The subductor will not evade my powers of discernment. Soon we'll need a case to carry all these cases. He's just like, what the fuck? An abductor. I have a feeling we won't need to look far. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, that's me? Oh, right, that's right. For a second, I was like, wait, what's going on? Oh, right. Right, no, this is normal, this is fine. Don't worry about this. Just me going, just like, wait, what's happening? That may have been me. Well, I didn't think he was using his ship that much, though. Oh. Okay. Alright. He was my sample. Probably some sort of edible plant. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they look like solid ingredients. At least he's unharmed. All's well that ends well. They really do look similar, though. Yeah, that's really, really similar. My apologies, we seem to have missed the mark this time, but I swear to you, I shall not rest until I find your comrade. I almost believed your keen inspector sense to be a form of prognostication, but it really was just following your gut, and I'm afraid vague inspectorial feelings will take us only so far. We have an entire world to search, and for that we'd need, I don't know, a veritable army of inspectors. An army of inspectors. Of course, I can simply clone a multitude. No, let's not do anything rash. Of course. Of course. Oh dear, the ship's matter duplication facility has been temperamental and now it's broken down completely. This clone is the last it will ever produce. Yeah, there goes the real one, I guess. Okay. Just, that looks pretty dead, but alright. I don't think I've ever seen it be that slapstick where it's like, no, he got flattened. Like, literally flattened. He's just... Okay, yeah, okay, they're fine now. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't think I've ever seen that one. He might actually be dead. Is he polygonal now? How is he polygonal now? And that's the real one, too. Oh, so this one is the clone. Okay, I couldn't tell because... Right. Anyway. Why is it so blocky? Because you hit a whole bunch of blocks. I don't know. The cloning process must have failed partway through. Allow me to euthanize this abnormality. He's gonna be like, it's perfect. He's a spitting image of me. Unlike my former replicas, this one is highly likely to be mistaken for me. And seeing as we were looking for extra helpers, I say we press this undefined fellow into service. Welcome to the team, Inspector Hildebrand. Why didn't you call him something else? A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Meanwhile, Godbird is just being the best character over there. Don't worry about that. We made quite a mess of that temple ruin, but thanks to Father, it looks as good as new. Or would be as good as old. In any case, I look forward to tackling the remainder of the case with my charming new contemporary. I am delighted to be a part of it. Don't look how shy he is. He really is very charming. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go charge my phone. I just realized it went completely out of charge. Has her name always been Nashu Makaraka? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Like, what the fuck? It's really weird that we just saw Hildebrand go like, like what? What the heck was that? And also, why did we watch them leave? Like, why did we have to watch them leave? Just fade away. Oh, let's go to Garlemald. Yeah, let's go to Camp Broken Glass. Fade away. Nope, that's not what they did. Oh wow, yeah, I was like so confused. It's like, wait, didn't I just look all the way around me? Okay, here we go. Actually, wait a second. It never gets any warmer here, does it? She says, even though she's probably got like the most, warm things on compared to everyone else. I guess I forgot that she was a cat. I always see the cat ears, admittedly. But I feel like I never noticed the cat tail. I don't know why. That's pretty good. Like, what do you mean, man? Mind over matter? You're still gonna get frostbite. Never mind. These guys ignore reality, apparently. Like, yeah, just a little bit. It's fine. With the power of positive thinking, we don't have to worry about frostbite. I wish the mom would be in the story more, though. Like, I know Godbird is really great, but I feel like the mom has just as much potential. But they really are like, we don't need her. It's really weird. Still remembering that I can't believe this tower is still here. Like, it should be dismantled a little bit. Like, the whole city's just razed to the ground and all that. Oh, I was just wondering what those the blue round things were. They're fireballs. Hello, is there a new Marius here? I am Delion, the editor-in-chief of the Sevnarian Truce. I've come to follow up on your eyewitness account. Although, like, it's not like this is his house or something. Oh, the editor-in-chief himself? What an honor. I wish there was more to the story, but everything I know was in my submission. I've not left to tell. I mean, couldn't you say, like, where? Or the direction? Unless you've something else to share. Didn't you say you saw the saucer as well? Oh, I did more than just see it. This was around the time when the fighting with Nerva's faction had escalated into all-out war, you understand. I'd been assigned to an anti-aircraft cannon and was actively surveying for enemies when this silver vessel flew into view. Some new kind of war machina, I presume, so I opened fire and knocked it out of the sky. I wish he said, I blew it up. Presumed? You mean you never got a look at the wreckage? We were at war. I wasn't about to venture onto the battlefield to indulge my curiosity. It's probably still out there somewhere. The most realistic thing ever. We have to find that flying, or should I say, fallen, silvery saucer. Do you have any idea of where it crashed? Not an exact location. Then we best have the god's own luck. Garlemald's capital region encompasses malms and malms of icy wilderness. Like, couldn't you just say what part of the city you were shooting in? If I may, do you happen to remember the speed and bearing of the saucer, and the position and firing angle of the cannon? That'd be really funny if he remembers that. More or less, I think an artillerist without a head for numbers wouldn't be long for the profession. That should be sufficient, thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Everybody just watching him. Yeah, of course, of course. I have it. The starship impacted the Earth 1,360 yalms to the northeast of our current location, give or take a few yalms. How in the hell did you arrive at that conclusion? Elementary algebra, my dear Delion. Assuming the craft belonging to Master Comrade is of similar construction, determining its trajectory is trivial. My brilliant clone, ladies and gentlemen. I was about to offer the self-same conclusion, but once again, he has beaten me to the punch. Hooray for Inspector Brandehild. Oh, I didn't notice that they had changed it to Brandehild instead of Hildebrand. I seem to have stolen my progenitor's thunder. My apologies. 1,360 arms to the northeast of here. That improves the chances of our search from near hopelessness to rather hopeful. Let's go and find this fallen saucer, shall we? I mean, he could have moved it in the several months it's been, but sure. Also, I think northeast of here is like the front gate. Or no, I guess no, yeah, I thought it was the front gate, but maybe not. I guess we'll see. Get out of here, you! Shut up! Oh, what could that mean? Yeah, northeast is, yeah, like right next to the capital. In fact, it's quite far, actually. Like that was not as far as I was thinking. I didn't think 1,000 yalms would be, yeah, that close. I thought it'd be like perfectly in the middle of the, what would you call that? You know, the wall that separates the outer part of Garlemald to the inner part, or the royal palace or whatever. Yeah, I assumed it was like right here, but yeah, it was literally twice as far as I was thinking. I suppose if it fell into the ditch, though, yeah, there's a good chance that it'd be fine, but probably, I don't even know if the ditch is even, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I didn't know it was water in here, or it's been a while. Buried. Hot, okay. Might as well look at it. Nothing alien to speak of. Just probably, plan to just go wherever everybody else wasn't. Such invigorating climate. They're like, maybe? What have you found there? An exterior panel. This is from my friend's starship, I'm sure of it. Debris from the crash landing. I see no other pieces in the immediate vicinity, which means the vessel may have weathered the barrage and made good its escape. Another possibility is that your comrade recovered most of the wreckage, or some as yet unknown party did. You're saying someone may have made off with our cosmic visitor, saucer and all? I say, this is an altogether different kind of alien abduction. Yeah. Has anyone seen Nashu? Where is she? Yes. Who? Why would there be a Lalafell here? You have to help. My beloved Miss Nashu has been kidnapped. Weird.
Some cad claiming to be an agent of Dr. Lugay came and took her away. He told me to tell you, and I quote, if you want your precious companion returned alive, then Shinobu must present herself at the Tower of Babel, specifically the Magitech Servicing Facility. Don't forget that part. And I'm like, okay. The gall, the temerity, the audacity, my stalwart aid spirited away under my very nose. Who are you? I'm her stalker. Snowflake Inspector, you see. Just like, okay. Time to stretch my legs. Oh. It's like transform. Loses all his clothes. He even has his hammer ready too. Yeah, that's Posadas, even though this doctor fellow asked for you by name. Curious. Nope. Wait, so let me see this. Because, like, they ran over it. Okay, I guess you would have to. I thought, like, shouldn't they be able to go underneath it? Like, that's weird. Okay. Time to fight. Time to fight! Meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel. Yes, I remember Professor Lugay. Wee-hee-hee, all shall fall before Supre Lugay. With this new and improved body, revenge will finally be mine. You will release Nashu this instant. What are you two doing here? I specifically asked for the adventure. Be gone before I unleash my fury prematurely. Oh, this promises to be a good battle. I see no reason to trouble Shinobu. We tackle this menace as father and son. The Manderville men together. Agreed. Okay. Bah, I'll not waste my appetite for vengeance on the side dish. Hired thugs, time to earn your pay. That's a lot of hired thugs. Well, Godbert could probably just flex his muscles and beat them all, but alright. Oh, a little warm-up before the main event. This is so weird. The animation is just going insane. Get them. Oh, I guess he is going to use his hammer. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. There we go. I was like, where's some AoEs here, man? You gotta have some AoEs. I was wondering, I'm like, what is about to happen here? Like, oh, okay. I guess that's about to happen. I mean, I still feel like I would have preferred this to be animated. But I suppose... Your lackeys were found lacking. Come out and face your fate. Insolent worms, the sun will be the first to die. What is this impending dread? I don't even know what to do here. Daddy, if you could be so kind. Now this is pretty crazy. This is pretty silly here. You want to talk about silliness? This is silliness. You want to talk about slapstickness? This is right here. That's what this shit is here. There it is. Yeah, like you have him run. Oh shit! Here he comes! Here he comes! Here he comes, guys! I wonder what modders are gonna do with this. To survive my missiles, then enjoy some leftover War Machina. I mean, indeed survive a few more taps of the hammer. And of course, he's got like insane endurability, of course. It makes you wonder, though. So let me get this straight. You guys are, you know, Godbert didn't get involved in the conflict with the Empire, but oh, when it comes to what the heck is that? But when it comes to just fighting some random people, oh yeah, we'll do some random fighting. But the Empire, oh yeah, they're murdering and genociding people. Whatever. We're busy. I have to run my my gambling den. Like, alright. Or what? Oh, I can't stand up to the Empire. They're much too strong for me. Of course, of course. Okay. I mean, I'm using their version, but you'll need to do better than that. You've broken your toys. This is over. Surrender. I War Machina. If reasonable means fail, then unreasonable measures are called for. Stand back, Hildebrand. Let your old man handle this. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Of course. What else would you expect? Alright. Bravo, father. You stopped them all by sidestepping. This is just literally One Punch Man at this point, yeah. Very well, it seems I must crush you myself. This is a better boss fight than everything in Endwalker, at least. Just finally decided to take us seriously, have you? Prepare to pay for your crimes, Doctor. And meanwhile, yeah, it's really funny. I can just ignore the attacks, but meanwhile, Hildebrand's like actually booking it to avoid the attacks. That's so weird. What manner of fiend are you? Okay, let's try this. Okay, that was a lot better. I was gonna say, like, I don't think my, I don't think this was doing that much damage. Okay, we're doing okay. My thanks, Father. That could have been worse. The hardiness of these Mandervilles, it's unnatural. Your gloves come off, and for your next trick. I'll be more surprised that this one may shock you. Ah, a mild zap to improve the circulation. Invigorating. How? That much power should have rattled the teeth from his skull. The aggravating vermin, my plans are in ruins. You force my hand. I'll bring this place down on your heads. The doctor leaves himself wide open. Let us seize the advantage. Execute limit break. Here we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. I mean, I assume it's just going to be like the hammer combo, but maybe there's something else. Another chance. Or is it just going to be a double, yeah, what do you call it? Okay. Is this how this works? Okay. Gar! Wah! Oh, here we go. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. The Manderville men. Victorious again. Generational bonding overdrive. He's not even doing anything. Like, this is not doing anything at all to like improve the damage or anything. Just I'm just standing on him. Yeah, this'll work. Yeah. So what about your son? Nah, he's fine. Yeah, that's about right. So where's Nashu? Things seem to be well in hand. Wee hee hee, don't get ahead of yourself. My head is okay. There you are, my loathsome nemesis. I saved something special just for you. Okay? Just a laser, I guess. And then my character's like, oh no, maybe I should do something. Or maybe not. This is one of the better Hildebrand quests, that's for sure. Oh yes, I know what I'm gonna do now. What? Did he stop time literally? No, bomb, nah, that's not what I need. Well, yeah, this thing, no, that's pretty scary. Ah, here's a shield. Oh, okay, good. Now to get back into, now to protect. Wait, are we gonna do the? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what are we gonna do a scene from? Wow, that. Oh yeah, that wasn't. I was gonna say, was that on purpose? Wait, yeah, of course it was on purpose. But yeah, like, were we gonna do the scene with Harchafont that it goes through his body? Okay. Knocked him out. Alright. Oh, it's not over. Alright. And then just volleyballing it. Alright. Or soccer ball in it? Okay, soccer ball in it. No! Can we make sure he's dead this time? Oh, there's Nash. She's like, oh, sorry, I was lost. Oh, that was a lovely nap. Of course. Oh, did someone build a Magitech servicing facility while I was asleep? Okay. Nicely done, Inspector Brandehild. Once more, the clone has put the original to shame. Inspector, please, I am but a pale imitation of your ideal. Ha, I knew keeping company with a famous shinobi would lead me to a worthy challenge. Worthy of breaking a sweat, at least. I mean, you've done all the work for me! You've done all the work for me. You've done all the work for me. I'm fine with that. Work? This? 'Twas but a playful skirmish compared to your usual do-or-die dilemma. Well, I mean, it's true, but still. You were literally impossible to be killed. Like, that's a little bit too easy, I think, but alright. The villain is vanquished, and Nashu is returned to us safe and sound. I say, we head back to Razadhan to regroup and rethink our position. Your comrade that lives, Master Poo-Poo. I am certain of it. Take heart and let us continue the search. Wait, but he could still be here. Wait. Yeah. This was just like a weird distraction. Yeah, wait, where are we going again? Yeah, why did we come back here? It's still in... Isn't it still in, Garlemald? I guess this is the end of it, though. Right? Unless there's another part that got released. I could see it. I've been ignoring this for a few months, but Hildebrand stuff comes out pretty randomly, though, so... I kind of feel like the next update would be in 6.55 in, like, January or February. To Garlemald and back have we journeyed, yet this is just the beginning of the case of the silent correspondent. Come, my friends, the shard of saucer we secured shall lead us onwards to new discoveries. I mean, he could still be in Garlemald, but alright. Wait for me, Inspector, I don't know which way is onwards. Meanwhile, he's like, hey, I should follow him, shouldn't I? Wait for me. Final word from yours truly, if I may. The complexities of Godbrand's techniques had me flummoxed, I confess, but I do believe this recent spot of exertion has provided just the inspiration I required. When you are ready to proceed with our endeavor, pray drop a word in Master Geralt's ear. I shall make myself available forthwith. Until our next meeting. So we can improve the weapon more. Because I was confused. I was like, why is the weapon such a low level compared to what it should be? Thank you for assisting with my investigations, Shinobu. Once again, our travels were rife with inexplicable phenomena, and yet I am no closer to exposing Poo-Poo's well-concealed conspiracy. He will slip up one day, though, and you and I will be there to catch him. Oh, right, there's gonna be next time, right? Oh, okay. Meanwhile, somewhere in Thavnir, alright. Okay, they got his head for some reason. That's a lot of stuff that I don't understand. Alright. Okay. The black man was a black man. Just like, why even like make him not knowable of who they are when you don't know who they are in the first place? It's not like I was expecting anybody that we knew to be a traitor. Like, I was pretty confident it wasn't going to be a traitor. You took my coin and you failed. What audacity that you should return, seeking my largesse once more. I deserve your scorn, but I promise you, your plans are in danger so long as your tenacious pest yet lives. I know of a path to victory, a forbidden path, one which demands the manifestation of the divine. Alright. Or maybe we do know this person. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not, though. Oh, who is it? Oh, I don't recognize that person at all. Oh my gosh. You have my attention. Alright. That actually looks like... I wish this type of stuff was in the main story. Like, active story happening right now? Like, they're way too reactive in the story. Oh, here we go. Credits. So yeah, I guess we won't be returning to Garlemald. Alright. Alright. Just don't think about it too much. That's the moral of the story. Look, see what I mean? So, oh gosh. Wait, wait. Well, we'll see. Okay, let's... I need to go get my phone. How long has this stream been going on? I'm just like, oh my gosh. I was sort of dreading that this might happen, but like, oh my gosh. Wait. Let's go check on, wait, I can teleport there. I want to go check on the weapon situation. Actually, it's over here. I guess I'll just continue the story for this. But yeah. Let me go get my phone real quick. All right. Well, this will probably last all day. I was thinking, well, maybe I'll get done a little early. No. It's gonna last all night. Or day. Or wait, no, till midnight, about. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't... I was trying to remember. How long did it take us to do that? I mean, I was doing a few other things, though. Okay, well, let's just do it. Actually, wait a second. Let me check, because I don't remember what materials I need for this. Oh, I see. Okay. Eager to resume our investigations? I know I am. Do you recall that scrap of alien starship we recovered? Well, Inspector Brandaheld has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage to the greater hull, and has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repair. Our most likely scenario is that some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage, along with his acquaintance. Fortunately, I have a fair idea of who that unknown agent might be. After all, there is a singularly shadowy cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Actually, let's head over to Kama first. The Inspector and others are staying in a dwelling there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. Oh, I'm so worried. I think this should be the last part of this quest, I feel like. But yeah, you never know. They can make up anything at any time. To his horrible misfortune, calamitous even, he's fallen gravely ill. He's so bluish green. More so, I mean. Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly up there in Garlemald. He's an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial disease might be ravaging his body? Nashu's delights are the best medicine for whatever ails you, as the inspector himself can attest. Good gods, Nashu, you'll blow our host's domicile to pieces. Put them away. Ahem, if I may. When I was cloned from the Inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the starship's archives. This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Poo-Poo's physiology, which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. A Xenoman hybrid mind. That explains impossible calculations. Again, already, okay. I have it. Master Poo-Poo is afflicted by a terrible case of common cold. Gods grant me strength. As a visitor to Atheris, Master Poo-Poo has no prior exposure to our maladies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection and more likely to experience severe symptoms. Obviously. 'Tis just as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed our stricken companion back to house. But even if it's common cold, isn't there a risk our medicines to do him more harm than good? Yep. Yep. I can figure something out, but we must gather the ingredients. The ingredients you shall have. What are we gathering exactly? Most of what we require can be drawn from his collected samples. Otherwise, there are only two which we lack. First of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from one of the Kachapa, which wander salt winds welcome. Oh, the slaughtering of a monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Shinobu. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I am hoping we can be found among the Great Works' extensive stock of alchemical reagents. Very well, let's go. Keep an eye on them. Inspector Brandyheld, you're such an expert in all things Savmir.
Oh, I wouldn't say expert. Simple conclusions from simple observations. Nothing more. As I said, I'm hoping the alchemists have damning. It's very rare. Once you get the liver, assist the others. Sure. And let's not prolong his suffering any moments longer. By the way, yes, I am tired of saying the alien's name. Whether it's on purpose or not, I'm just like, whatever. Seems we have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. If anything, I'd rather say Papa. But it's just would be also, like, just as dumb. So... Okay, so it's in Sapnare. Because I was like... So am I going to which country again? That has because there's a lot of tortoises in like the entire world, if that matters. Oop, there. Okay. So just one. Kind of a little bit busy work, but I mean, I don't mind it too much when it's literally, hey, go grab some ingredients for this. It's like, okay, fair enough. But yeah, I think the story is going to be a little short unless it directly leads. Oh no! What is it? No, I just remembered. I thought I heard that they were going to have some sort of update. That like somehow 6.55 is going to be what directly leads into the DLC, because they want to hold back on the details of the DLC. That's what I thought I heard. Like they'll have a little bit of story for 0.55. I thought I heard. Still, yeah, I wonder where this story's going to end up. Shinobu, had every confidence would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, we can't find this room. They don't bother stocking it, usually. I must use my keen inspector senses. Attune myself with the essence of the dank. Damp. The word is dantrum, and you'll forgive me if I have no faith in your abilities. Oh! 'Tis close, my friend, and getting closer and closer even as we speak. I hear you folks are in the market for damp shrooms. I might have some to sell if you're interested. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. Right then, if you'll give me a moment to achieve the goods, we can finalize our transaction up on the perfumed rise. Shouldn't you be asking how much money and all that? What is genuine clairvoyance or coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. Though in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hillebrand, preternatural perception is one of his least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. Yeah, why do we keep seeing this, what do you call them? The halflings. The, Lalafels. That Lalafell, why do we keep seeing it follow Mashu? Like, or Nashu. I know that it's following Nashu, but like, or Nashu. I know it's following Nashu, but, Wait. It's just weird that they keep bothering to show him. So he's just window dressing that we can't actually speak to. So I guess he's just there the whole time. I don't know. You'd think that would matter more. But apparently not. Oh, you're good. You're here. Good, good. And here is the damn true as promised. Oh, glad we are. We are for your. Glad we are for your assistance. Money. It's funny that he put it away. It's like, what? Not so fast. There's still a matter of payment. Yep. How much? Uh-huh. 1 million go. 1 million go for one mushroom? That's stupid. It's not even robbery, it's just stupid. A bargain. I counter. You would pay tenfold my price in the markets. No. I thought to do you a kindness in light of your urgent need, but I am more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to split upon my generosity. Nashu, how fare we for coin? Nothing. Okay, bye. Oh, well, you know, you could just beat this guy up. It's so stupid. Like, what's this guy's plan? Like, guess what? When somebody scams you, they don't just say, $20 billion, please. Like, what? What are you talking about? Like, how the fuck is this helping your situation? Like, never mind that he never actually showed the mushroom, so there's that. This is a prickly pickle. Where are we to obtain sufficient funds on such short notice? Your dad? No, actually, it's funny because I think I actually did have 1 million, but not quite right now. 1 million, was it? I have an orchestration roll collecting problem. Gotta buy them all. Spent the last of my savings. I mean, I can't exactly disagree on that. ZZ. These are all great options. But, like, we'll go with this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm ready to pay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. 1 million go? Yeah, sure. I mean, we got people with 20 million. Our savior in every sense of the word. Give that man nothing. Who is this? Okay. It's some guy. Oh! Oh! We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. just like the idea of making it just over the top. Just prepare to die. Like, what? Razadhan City Guard at your service. We received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. So, does he actually do things illegally? Because, like, it is legal to find a rare item and then just sell it. But he's probably going to be like, actually, he doesn't have the item. It's false advertising or whatever. Damp Truman is a rare find in the bazaar, to be sure, but only because there is no real demand for it. The price this charlatan quoted you was quite frankly ludicrous. Yes, so he can quote you anything. This isn't an official shop. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you are welcome to keep the fungus, assuming you still want it. What? It feels like they just helped us rob him. It's literally we're robbing him. That is very magnanimous of you. Assuming that's the correct mushroom. I thought that would be the issue. Bah, you think I enjoy tricking fools out of their coin? If that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I wouldn't have needed to stoop so low. He blames a rising star among the merchant princes for his woes. Merchant princes? What? Van Hoody, I believe his name was, purchased the trading consortium where the man was working, which led to a restructuring of the hierarchy. Put a lot of people out of work. Vahudi, I know that name. Something about an acquisitions deal gone sour. Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hanish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Truly, there is no telling how deep the coffers of this Van Hoody are, nor do any know the secret of how he amassed such kingly wealth so damnably fast. I bet he just, like, he captured the alien and is using its duplication capabilities to, like, duplicate money or gold or whatever.
There are whispers, though, that he solved alchemy's oldest... Yeah, right. Yeah. Copy gold, yep. Unlikely to say the least. But whatever the source of Ben-Huti's riches, he shows reluctance in spending them. He's bought a historic temple to serve as his home, commissioned a private airship, among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh? Core, that swindling case had barely started before you solved it, Inspector. Oh, on a day's work, Nasher. I believe our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back, shall we? So the whole point that this was just kind of build up to to like that again, the Ben-Huti guy being the true villain. I may have mollified his lordship with the secrets of divine manifestation, but the stench of failure yet clings to me. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. Wee. Wee. And there goes the Lalafell again. Again, I know that it's following Nashu, but it's just so weird. It's just like, what? Just, what? It's incomprehensible. Like, why keep showing them? It's just like... It just seems like an unnecessary character. Or plot point, even, really. Inspector Hildebrand tells me you have the liver to go along with his damp shroom. So, like, what's the point of this even? Like, it just feels so bizarre. Like, everything we've done up to now is just 100% pointless. Like, oh, he just happened to get infected with a cold and stuff. It's like, okay. And it will be my pleasure to harm. Okay. And then? I mean, since I saw him already, I could just attack him. But alright. Okay.
Oh gosh. Ah, gosh. Nobody's mentioning how he's going literally like the speed of light or something when he does all this. But alright. Just a crystal, huh? That's enough? Surprising. Yep, that's it. I'll not fall for the same trick twice. Okay, now what? Oh. Of course, of course, of course. Yep, yep. That's about right. He's like, I don't know what's happening, but I just stopped time, I guess. That looks good. Yeah, whatever. This is good enough for me. You gotta give him credit. He's really taking it. Sheesh. So is this an electric beam then? Yeah, and then... Okay. Basketball out of nowhere, alright. Well, he took a death shot for me. So how many more people are gonna take beams? Impudent worms, taste my full power! And then she throws it in his mouth. I'm pretty sure this has never happened before, right? I mean, I guess it's somewhat has happened before, somewhat. Maybe? I don't know. Not in the context that they're talking about, at least. Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. Oh man, oh missed by like barely. Okay. Alright. Oh no, then I go for the dunk. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, I finally did something in a Hildebrand story. I can't believe it. That's pretty good. And just walks away. Like, yeah, I'm fine. Not again! Yeah, we did it. Woo. A lot of people standing around here doing nothing but, ignore that part. And she's like, and he's like, oh man, Nashu's the best. Yeah, cool. And then that guy's like, that wasn't according to plan. You took the full force of that destructive beam, yet there you stand, somewhat singed, but apparently unharmed. I pondered and puzzled over this inexplicable fortitude of yours, and feel compelled to ask. Are you an alien? Haha, fine jest. But I assure you, I am without a doubt an Uldan-born Manderville of terrestrial Hurrian stock. He's Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? Where to even begin? But never mind. We have more pressing matters. such as locating missing comrade. 'Tis time we reopened the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. And I have a firm theory as to who it was that took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilot. The Charlians. I'm all but certain they've allied with insidious extraterrestrials, which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I wager we'll find what we're looking for in old Charlian. We need to only infiltrate their operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. The Charlians can't be bothered to formally ally with foreign nations, much less aliens, which is weird to say since they're literally allied with alien bunnies, but alright. Trust me, they'd sooner flee the star than attempt to subjugate it. I'm like, that's stupid. While Master Delian's theory does lack supporting facts, we have no other promising leads to pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Charlian sets the standard for monitoring astrological phenomena. Mayhaps their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. I've spoken out of turn. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Nay, my friend, I, too, sends our passports to the Isle of Archons. Pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Charlian immediately. Yippee! We're jumping to the other side of the world again. Again, though, like, literally 100% pointless what we just did. I'm just wondering if that guy's nearby. I mean, I would assume so. But maybe they don't have him in every scene, maybe. I mean, it'd be easy to just check every bush here, but I'm not in the mood to just literally look everywhere. Especially since normally he's a lot more noticeable. Yeah, maybe they don't have him around in every single shot, maybe, you know. You know what? I was just thinking that I kind of would prefer to be in this outfit. Wait. Well, we'll just do that later. I just realized that I have to change my shoes anyway. I wonder what this present is for. Charlian waits. We need only charter a suitable vessel, of course, but does not the city lie many days' sail to the north? Is there no swifter means of reaching our destination? We could travel by crystal, so this experimental aetherite will allow us to teleport thither, even absent attunement. Splendid, then we shall avail ourselves of the technological marvel forthwith. Yeah, I forgot that that's technically true. Technically. Okay. Alright. I thought for a second they might actually make a joke out of
the teleportation. But yeah, they don't have much time to do that. Oh, that's right. They start throwing up. Yeah. This is a city of learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. How are you all not sick to your stomachs? Experimental aetherites make travel exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel as though I am the only normal person in this group of eccentrics. Well, you just called us eccentrics. But this is not the time to succumb to nausea, not here in the belly of the beast. Rumor has it, the Charlene's secret agents travel in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service to a confidential research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. Sure. If we're to find answers, then that's where we need to look. Secret agents, you mean? Gleaners? Labyrinthos, not a military facility. I say this Labyrinthos sounds promising. I say we head down there and make inquiries as to the whereabouts of our missing alien friend. I was just listening to the audio and noticed that my voice is a little far away. So let me go look up my my settings. I mean, I've done this before. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. Sorry, let's see. It's weird because like every time oh, you know what? It's in sound, isn't it? Yeah, it's in sound. I thought I've done this before. Let's see. I think I have to raise it a little bit more than this. How about now? How does it sound on the stream? I mean, okay, what about right now? This is much louder. But I would much rather overpower the cutscene than not being heard. And I mean, naturally, I just don't make much sound. Let me hear. Go down to Labyrinthos. We simply take a lift to the Hall of Artifices. Yes, then let's be on our way. Well, I was just thinking that I think that the reason why... Oh, okay, you have to be up there. The reason why my mic was low was because in the past there'd be like background buzzing noises or what else would it be? Some sort of background noise, but I can't really think of what it would be nowadays. Or in recent memory, I should say, I suppose. I mean, it certainly sounds better on stream. I guess there was a little bit of a shortcut I could have taken, but not by much. I think I've only had to come over here like rarely, to say the least. Once? Maybe only one time, actually. Maybe. Maybe not even one time, though. I would assume that when I went down to Labyrinthos the first time, probably. Okay. So how are we gonna just waltz in here? We're just gonna be like... Yeah, here we go. Do you wish to descend into Labyrinthos, madam? Yep. My apologies, but each of your companions must also secure the proper permissions before you can allow them entrance, right? Right? If it is assurances you need, then surely a single glance is all you require to judge us trustworthy. What the fuck? That's a fucking alien. And that guy's got dumb eyes. And what the fuck is that thing? You guys are the most suspicious things I've ever seen. I could certainly make some judgments, but that is neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to a foreign policy. Knock her out. You're the one who... You're the ones who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours. Admit it, he says while wearing, like, alien goggles and standing next to an alien. Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about, even though we do have a spaceship down there. Just ignore that, though. Oh, yet again do our paths cross in my serendipitous fashion. Yeah, why is... it's funny because I thought Godbird was going to get us down there, but I have no idea how he's, like, can swing that. Like what? Why would you have any sway in Charlian? Father, what business brings you to Charlian? Why is there a guy with a chick on his head? Oh, yeah, that's right. He was like a Choco Keep or something. I am in search of a certain object, and one crucial to the continued refinement of the Manderville weaponry. My investigations led me to believe it is to be found here in Labyrinthos, and as you also seem to have business down below. This is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift? Ah, Godbert, the forum sent word of your impending arrival. As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. That's pretty exact. Exactly 5, not counting me. Like, wow. I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archeon. Sure. Again, nope, you're not going in here. Nope, get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. Man, I hate this place so much. It's such a it's like, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's just such a dumb location. It makes sense, but fuck it, you know? They easily could have just been like, this is the place where we store all the stuff that we hoard in the world. But instead they were like we could have literally just taken the lift down. They show it, and then we just take like a direct route straight to the center, you know? Instead we had to like walk through the whole thing. We're underground, but above ground at the same time. I know, right? It doesn't make sense. I don't understand either. Like, apparently this is an artificial sky, I guess? Apparently, I think. But, they never really explained why this had to be underground. It still could have been above ground and been fine. So, like, as long as there was a dome, I guess the dome would be suspicious no matter what, I guess. From what Father tells me, this storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every land on Atheris. If anyone... Wait, why did he just say Atheris? The only person who uses the word Atheris is everyone else. Like, Atheris is a really new term, so why is Hildebrand using that word? If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed starships, it will be these studious folks. Okay. Alright, we have no record of such an object in our archives, either whole or in part. Or so you would have us believe. But the purpose of this complex, this military fortress, is plain. You cannot deny that you are conducting secret research on alien starships. We are not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a star-faring vessel, but it was neither for military purposes nor extraterrestrial in origin. I mean, it kind of was extraterrestrial in origin. I would definitely call the Loporits and the what are they called? The original race. The original race. I'd call them both extraterrestrials. They're close enough. There's really no meaningful difference. It's not for military purposes. I mean, didn't that thing have weaponry? I feel like it did, but I guess maybe not. It's not. It means no harm. We were just gonna take it and run away from the planet. Disguising your foul lies with sprinkling of the truth, are we? Fine, I'll dig up the facts myself, and then everyone will hear what you're really up to. Yeah, the guy's like, what? Why, can I assist you with your missing craft? I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. Okay. Morale Agronomics at Morale Agronomics. Lift at the back. Go there. Thanks. He might just be an alien from the moon, though, because there was some moon aliens or moon creatures that looked very similar. Well, it seems you found yourselves a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you good hunting and good day. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the agent of Enquiry and friends is in order. To Morale Agronomics we go. Such hard, annoying words to put on paper or whatever, to speak. Let me see what this is. It's nothing. Just checking. Oh yeah, so Magroll Agronomics. So is this down here? Nope. Where the heck is this? Oh yeah, it is over there, I think, actually. At one point I was going to do all of the side quests here. And I mean, I still might, but man. You guys see how many there are? Like, sheesh. I mean, it's probably only like 15-ish. Probably a little more than 15. But still, like, that's a good amount. Your description would lead me to believe you're looking for one of the Mandragoras hereabouts, yeah. But if not, then I don't know. Oh yeah, I thought that was something. No. Oh, you must be talking about one of those new Mandragora strains. Whipped up a batch of bright blue stray onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Not a mandra, you say? Well, the only other bluest thing I can think of around here are grapes. Look how luscious this crop turned out. Since when are grapes blue? Why would grapes be blue, though? Blue grapes. Please explain. Oh. I'm waiting for like the music to really get in high gear and then check how my voice is compared to it. Yes, the little blue man. Saw him with my own 2 eyes I did, and it was no Mandragora. Gleaner in the company of an outsider visitor
A gleaner in the company of an outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual, except for the friend you talked about. I know not what the purpose was, but whatever it was, they didn't target here long. Great, but moments ago, skillfully squirreled out of this firm. Oh, yeah, he found out from him. Claims to be acquaintance of the gleaner. We'll bring him to talk to us shortly. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what the revelations this professional collector has to share. Look, you hear the folk asking about the little blue man. Yes. Oh, and you've brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, surely. My friend was really here, then? They certainly were. If you a moment or three, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin with, I was in Savnir. I crossed paths with a pox of Carrie and his unusual companion. The companion was almost her twin, and the wagon they rode upon bore damage. Could it be? The collector by trade, I collect oddities. So I asked him about his companion. The man was happy to share his story. Quite reckless, plunged into war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares. But the state of affairs was more volatile than he thought. He began to leave, but came across a crash in the snow plains. It cannot be a coincidence. The story continues. After extricating the battered vessel and occupants from the snow, he brought them home to Razadhan. Why would you go from Gridania, or no, Garlemald to Razadhan? Like, that is not an easy trip. That's a lot of overland to go across. His guest wished to make repairs to the craft. Yet even amongst the wonders of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage to Labyrinthos. Scored them myself. Even Samazan engineers who worked on the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship. It was impossible to comprehend. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics. While the engineers followed these steps step by step to craft the essential bits and bobs, Apothecary and his companions were waiting here at the Mariol. And then what happened? Well, one of our industrious visitors had what they needed. They repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair then departed almost immediately, and I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'm told the apothecary paid a handsome sum for the engineer's services, but being typical Charlans, I wager they would have happily forfeited the coin for it. Chance to pour over every square elm of that ship. No, I'm not a scientist, but I'm beginning to think such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of star-crafting vessel, and that little blue man, well, an alien. I'm an avid reader of the Savnarian Truce, you see. I love to entertain these idle flights of fancy. It's really stupid that this guy's like, yeah, I met an alien, helped him fix his starship, and waved to him goodbye, but I didn't think he was an alien. And it's like, really? I mean, this is as alien as you get. What part of this thing looks like it's not an alien? And the ship was, like, if it flew, then that's pretty crazy. If you ever saw the craft fly, I mean. I've rambled on long enough. Time to leave, bye. I'm an idiot. I have a readership in Charlian. Perhaps I've misjudged these people. 'Twould seem your comrade is Hale and Halsey. Yep, great. I have a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let us return to Razadhan. Why back to Razadhan? I mean, I guess that's the best idea. Still seems weird to be like, obviously they went back to Razadhan. Like, really? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. So, does the people they marry always have frying pans? Also, wait, doesn't the wife also have superhuman abilities? So then how's that work? Or are they coincidentally? Or are they all royalty, so they're all related or something? This is actually an alien greeting. That in reality, it's just an alien greeting. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, are they related or something? Like, I like how she pointed that out too. It's like, yeah, right. That's the first thing I'm thinking. I'm like, what? Well, this is most unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. But I do wonder if that self-same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that, but it is unimportant. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. I really have no idea what that could possibly imply. My present purpose remains unchanged. I will bring our Mandeville weaponry to the peak of perfection for Godbrand and for the good of our star. Oh, before I forget, I have a gift for you. Pray, await me at the Itherite Plaza and I shall bring it to you forthwith. Yeah. Also, is this the ending? I mean, I thought for sure we were going to actually get to a little further. Closer to a finale. I just remembered I never switched out my stuff. There we go. Looks fine to me. Alright. Actually, let me double check that. I mean, it's just for appearance sakes, really. No, I was just thinking, oh, wait, I could have actually put on that new gear and then did that. Some truths can shatter the foundations of our beliefs when brought to light, but I have to say this wasn't one of them. The more staggering discovery was that I have devoted readers in Charlian. Those who peruse my publications are allies against the ever-expanding webs of lies and deceptions, without exception, except that they let an actual alien get away for no reason. I have misjudged the Charlian people, their whole people, based on that one person. They are not collaborators or architects of conspiracy. They are but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. Sure, that's what they are. That master, though, that one still has ulterior motives. I'd bet my life on it, but stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colors. I hope you've not been waiting long. This is the gift I mentioned. Master has Master's earnest request inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing sessions. I thought it only fitting that you be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Consider it a memento of your adventures together. Oh right, this is how I get that one present thing. And this does what exactly? As for our Manderville weaponry project, your assistance is still very much welcome whensoever you can spare the time. Until then, my dear Shinobi. Oh, okay. Okay. That was not exactly what I was expecting there. Kind of odd, but alright. Are we really going to get credits on this? I mean, like, barely anything happened this time compared to the last time. Meanwhile... Okay. Oh, the cloning, right, yeah. Well, I mean, we already knew about the cloning. But now it looks like they're cloning people. Maybe. Instead of the gold. Lord Vanudi, I come with ill tidings. Professor Luge set an ambush for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. He is he went... We don't know where he went. That blizzarding dolt. So they're clones of himself, alright. Not sure what the point of that is, though. Isn't he just gonna fight among himself? No matter, preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. I mean, I don't... This isn't, like, foreboding or anything. It's just like, I don't get it. What plan possibly could benefit from this? If anything, you're just, like, a really big, suspicious person now. Okay. Oh, so a full army? Are we actually going to have full armies? I mean, there really wasn't that many on that ship there. Like, there's what, like, not even 10, maybe? Oh, yeah, see? Like, so am I crazy? The previous one felt like it lasted 2 or 3 parts or something. Or at least it was, like, twice as long or something. This one was a lot shorter. Like at least, yeah. Alright. Alright, we did it. Oh yeah. So that was about an hour and a half. Sorry. Yes. Oh yeah, the wind up. That person's got the wind up thing. Cause that's a really big wind up. Like that's, I don't know. It looks bigger than normal. Oh yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Astrologian, and then Tiara, right? Wait, 625. Oops. Okay, actually, yeah, let me do that. sorry. 609. I just wanted to compare. Okay, then I'm gonna put this on. So now it's gonna be. Yeah, it didn't increase much, huh? Did not increase very much at all. Yeah, come on. There must be better leggings. Sheesh. I guess not. Wait.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting like really thrown off about the item levels. Well, I suppose in the coming weeks I should try to do the dailies and build up at least the astrologian and machinist. Though I would thinking about making the summoner my main the main one that I use. I was kind of getting tired of machinists. Unfortunately, my machinist is just built right now, so you know, not much choice in the matter. Wait, let me see. Oh, right, yeah. Because of that. I'm trying to think if this actually looks pretty good. I mean, it's a little too one note though. I'm all for black, but this is a little like black and literally black and white, literally. This should be fine. Oh yeah. Oh, I know that I'm delaying this, but I ran into this guy when I first installed the update. That apparently, and I think I heard about this. I don't know any details, but apparently you can do some sort of Kugane dungeon. I don't know. If it's just a dungeon, I guess I'll do it, I guess. Let's see. My dear Shinobu. Oh yeah, I don't care about Hancock, so I'm gonna skip through his dialogue. Yeah, you're here now. Is this supposed to be a new outfit? Because he looks the same to me. It looks the same. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess normally he just wears a kimono, maybe. I mean, it's pretty much the same though. I mean, just different shoes. Or, I mean, different pants, and then he pulled up his sleeves, maybe. We're gonna go climb a mountain, prepare for the challenge ahead. We have reserved the finest chambers of the inn. Let's go talk about what we're gonna do. Thank you. My name, and I'm gonna jump through Japanese pleasantries here. We're come to Kugane on behalf of Uzi Nibi, presides over Mount Rokon and surrounding land. Sacred treasure. But I forget that you are not familiar with these lands. Oh no. Well, no shit. We're not familiar. You guys are like hiding information. We saved the world, and you guys are like, oh, we don't want to talk to you guys. Yeah, because we only know about Hingen, which is on the far west in this case. And then the mountain. I guess that mountain right there is where we're going, which is the Fuji, of course. But then the capital is pretty far away. Hingashi's geography. Or Kugane. This is Kugane. Sorry, I get confused because this whole country is called Hingashi. This town is Kugane. Of the many islands. Western coast of Shishu. Shishu is this island.
Oh, okay, Fort Rykon. Okay, Rokon is still on this island. Okay. Yeah, okay, we gotta go beat some demons on the mountain. Sumogami. Yeah, don't worry, I know about spirits inhabiting treasures. Like basically, you're not using the treasures, so then they become animated. I thought I'd help him. So I said I'll get rid of the monsters, but we get to keep the treasure. You're my bodyguard. You can get some treasure. Sure, whatever. I don't really care about Hingashi. They can burn in the lake of fire for all I care. The whole world comes together to fucking fight a intergalactic threat. What's Japan doing? Nothing. And this game is made by Japanese developers, so this really paints Japan in a really bad light. Like, huh? Oh, thanks, guys. That's our Warrior of Light. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. Now the matter of Shinobu's participation. Might I inquire as to the current owner of these items, Tsubaki? The treasures were brought into the temple at the behest of Gorai. I don't care. Avid collector of antiques. Fervent belief that they should be venerated. The collection grew, and so did the monsters. And they became demons. We could not allow the scourge to spread any further. But our strongest people couldn't fight back, so that's why we need your help. Valiant few who returned from the temple. He's really weak. Our orders were to find Gorai. He's crazy now. Really generic. Place a seal on the mountain so they can't escape. Kill survivors. They're monsters now. The falcons will fly you to the mountain. Falcons fear Mononoke. Won't fly close to the mountain. Bring you to the foot of the mountain. Why don't the eagle simply flies to the top of the mountain? Many thanks. Now then, if we are to depart too soon, I think it best we feast to our heart's content. One cannot slay demons on an empty stomach. So it's like, here's tons of sushi and pot. Like that's actually pretty lavish looking, even by this game's standards. Like, sheesh. Where am I right now? Oh, okay. Well, it's funny because, like, we're gonna be... Okay. I thought we were on the southern area. But, okay, we're on the western. That makes sense because, like... Wait, are we on the western? Oh, I just get confused about the geography here. This is still silly, but whatever. I mean, not that silly, but... Like, hey, we could really fight the eagles from anywhere, but yeah, I guess there's no reason not to do it here. Huh. Is this, I just want to go check that real quick. Sorry that I'm artificially lengthening this entire stream. I'm just like... Well, you know, I'm pretty happy that I'm at least gonna be finishing in this stream, because I'm gonna be really excited once the story starts up. It is funny though that I called this stream like the story stream, and then okay, we're like 4 hours in or more, and we haven't gotten to the story yet.
I think this is just a clan. It's a hunt. The hunts, right? Like, yeah, it's just hunts in Kugane. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay, I'm already passing it. Oh, there it is. I thought I could have been on, like, the higher floors. This is really weird, actually, watching stuff from this perspective. We hunt stuff. Have you killed stuff much? Oh, well, this much I know. Savage such as yourself. To languish in our lowest ranks is waste, not often seen in Clan Centuria. A savage such as yourself. So the power vested in me, I grant you the right to undertake 1-star veteran clan marks. Seize them done, and then we'll respect you. Do not mock the single stars. Strength and ferocity of the prey will kill you. Sure, whatever. And this is also in Raugur's Reach. That's really funny. Also in Raugur's Reach. That's way too funny. Every time they link the, Kugane and Raugur's Reach, it's like, it just feels like you're like insulting. Well, both of them. They're like, well, you're not one region. We'll group you with this other region, and it's like, what? They're both half regions. And just a reminder, Raugur's Reach, you know, like that entire area is actually pretty big. I mean, Hingashi, fair enough, it's small, but then the proper China area is it's pretty small too, though, because there's mostly like Hingashi, the coast of China, China proper, Mongolia. The Mongolia part's by itself. Okay. Kind of like just walking around like this. With good graphics, this is going to look pretty crazy. Probably. I might just be overstating the graphics, though. Thanks for your assistance. Once you're ready, we can go. Oh, be careful. The mountain is very, very dangerous. Variant dungeon. Okay. Oh yes, I have done. Because I have done the thing with her. Well, I mean, I haven't really done it, but let's just see what comes out. I mean, I don't need to do this on stream. I haven't even done the other variant. Well, no, okay. I think I did do the other variant dungeon. It was just really, really short. But, I figured I might as well show it on stream. Oh, so they do have hot springs, but we just have never really been there. Very odd. Yeah, you'd think that there'd be some sort of hot spring in the open world for people to hang out, but I don't think that exists. I could be wrong. Well, technically, okay. Technically, you're allowed to come in here, so technically you could tell everybody, hey, let's go over to the hot springs. Technically. But again, I never even noticed that these were here, so that's kind of weird. Okay, well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna get something to drink. Again. Okay, this is a bit much. I'm gonna drop it if we get to 7 minutes. Wait, haven't I done that one already? Oh, right, it's one of those where, like, it's dependent on your level. It's like, oh, you're level 70 now. Okay, you can go and unlock the things now. It's dumb. Well, it's looking like that. It's increasing time too. Wait, what's this? Mononoke and where? I guess technically, I'm officially still doing the quest. I guess I'll do it off stream. Probably. I'm surprised that the Manderville thing came back around to them being aliens. Even weirder when they're like, oh, but maybe they're not aliens. Like, I think that was just like a backup plan in case people were like, how dare you make them aliens? Because, yeah, it's like, why would you say they're aliens? And then the other guy's like, well, I've seen the family tree and I don't know. And it's like, what do you mean you don't know? What the fuck does this imply? Are you implying that, no, you're not aliens? You're just supernaturally powerful for no good reason? Lol, it's a joke. Like, why have this whole setup and then at the end say, well, maybe not though? Like, really? Really? No one believes that. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Yep. Got 5 seconds to get 2 more people. Yep, screw that. Screw that. I'll do it later, I guess. Finally! The piece de resistance! The lead up to the DLC, right? Technically? Although I wouldn't be surprised if the DLC starts and it's like, hey, want to go to the southern continent? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go. Like, there's no build up at all. It's just like, somebody just randomly says, hey, interested? Because they did already mention it earlier, actually. That there's been like at least 2 hints that like, oh, we're gearing up for an expedition to the southern continent. So it's like mostly just a matter of, if you're interested, you can come and, come with us. That's it. I was about to call for you. Developments. Let's see, Void Gate. They told us coming here. We'll see. Yeah. We'll use the first light to wipe out the 13s? I don't remember exactly. We'll find out here. I don't know what's happening. Oh, silly me, thinking they were going to actually voice the characters. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. Like, so many pleasantries in this game. It's not the worst I've seen, but still. Pray thou art come with glad tidings. I keep forgetting that she has a white tail. Man, when you're when you're this race, like, you never see the tails unless you actually control them. Because then, of course, you're always seeing the back of them, so there's the tail. Findings well worth many sleepless nights, I'm pleased to report. Uh-huh. You may leave it there, thank you. Oh, build up. I don't know what this is. Okay. Urianger has sent word from the Void Gate and Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. We continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. Which is weird. I still don't understand that. Like, this is still like a barely any Zodiac power at all. Maybe the point is that Zodiac wasn't actively trying to escape. That's my best guess. Lopperates are sparing no effort to sustain the brands. Only a matter of time before they fall. Aren't we in a hurry here? Oh shit! Yeah, no kidding. Unless we... Yeah, we know. Yeah. Imminent apocalypse. Yes, I get it. That the Romus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? So what, she just has a box of light? Yeah, I have. Theory was simple. We harnessed light from the first and channeled it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. So what is this? I vaguely feel like I should know what this is, but not quite. You know, what is it really? Or are these just, they trap ether? That's it. I consulted Sid and ether transmitters. Can we place that at locations to facilitate ether? In other words, we can use them to create ether currents. Yes, but how do you do that with energy from the first? Direct ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal. Okay, so first you go from the tide of light to the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. So it goes to the crystal tower, and then I should mention that the structure in the Azim step, which the Allagans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. This is lore that I guess was just around that I didn't run into, unless it was that one in the northeast corner. I think that makes sense, because I was thinking for a second that they meant the statue thing in the middle of the whole step, but no, I think they mean to the northeast. There was a buried thing that was just like, it was a minor thing. Oh yeah, it was for the shield. We created the shield with it or something. Presumably the shield was taken down at some point. I should mention that the structure in the Zim step. I mean, I don't remember it really redirecting ether, but yeah, technically yes, it was redirecting it and erecting a barrier. Yeah. So it goes to the crystal tower, and then you don't need to make this all dramatic. Go on. Okay, now what? Are we really just getting like an explanation for how it redirects ether, and that's it? Once we have infused the crystal tower's ether, we shall send it into the rift. I guess that makes sense. How do you send it into the rift? I guess... Into the rift. How will you... Yeah, again, how will you send it into the rift? Okay. Yeah, yes, we get it. This is just an example, right? It goes into that and then goes to the other ones, right? Nothing special here, man. So then what? And where is it going to go from here? It could have just kept going to and hitting the dragon. The Reacher. Reacher's like, what the fuck? Why'd you shoot me? In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. This is so silly. We're gonna send light energy through a different dimension to another dimension to destroy the darkness, man. Or so I hope. No tests were performed. We were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Well, I don't see any issue with it. It's just a question of how the portal locations work. With such great minds on our side, how could we fail? It would be hardly the first time we played it by ear. I mean, we don't play that much stuff by ear, really. We don't wing stuff that often. It's literally impossible for us to fail, guys. It's a shoo-in. Yep. And she's like, yeah. No downsides. Also, still no voice acting at all. I thought, oh man, I won't have to say the dialogue from here. No. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we gotta place one of these in the first, or 2 or 3 of them in the first. So I guess that's my job. Alright. Alright, I wish to go as well. Is this possible? Is this possible? Like, uh-huh. Well, this world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. How would you, do that? In a spirit vessel, that's how you and North managed it. Yeah, I guess. We got some extras? Do we got some extras? I don't know. Void Scent Summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. With this separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. She can do it at will? She can separate her body and soul at will? That's pretty nuts. But probably due to being filled with dark aspect or whatever. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I shall be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Sure. Seems excessive, but, you know, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, let's go. Want to see a horrible apocalypse? Yeah, let's go. Mega-da-ba-da-da-da. We'll return to Mega-da-ba-da-da. Mega-da-ba-da-da. Meanwhile, Estinian has said nothing. Nothing at all. He's such an active member of the team. I love it. He just sits in the corner and says nothing. I love it. Oh, Estinian is here. Okay, are you sleeping? For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Ishtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. You know, it's funny because I actually thought that just for half a second. Not as a, she literally thought that, just as, huh, that's funny the way she says vessel, because that makes me think of her body. I feel like the way Estinian said it is exactly how they were making it sound like, though. That Estinian was barely paying attention, and so when he heard that, I was like, oh, I understand what's being said there. Wait, what? Like, nope, you were still wrong, Estinian. Ishtola will be along after she has seen Zero Soul. Let us await her here. Does Ishtola just carry around her crystal vessel around, or what? Oh, we did this off screen, alright. Okay. I mean, I feel like we should have seen this, but alright. like, we don't need to show this. You get it. She turns into a light ball and goes into the crystal, and yeah, that's it. Done. That's also really funny. That they're like, mate, here's clothes for her too. Huh? Okay. Well, I'll go up there to be a badass in case the dark Satan shows up. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts. Shouldn't he fly to the moon? I feel like he should fly to the moon. You do that. Seek out Beck Lug. Grant Zero corporeal form. Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and spread darkness to the land. That whole thing, not a single... That whole thing and not a single... not a single voiced line in that whole thing. I wonder why. I really wonder why. Okay, so she's at the library, I believe. There we go. Please don't tell me. I don't know if everybody's going up the stairs. Great. I love that they go up the stairs. Great. You know, they could be on the bottom floor. I'm just saying, it's not too ridiculous. Wait, how do you get this one? Wait, where'd they get that? Where'd they get this? I know this guy, but like, this wasn't... Whatever. I don't know what's going on. By the way, I don't think I've ever officially had to go in here for any reason related to the story until now. Like, I remember coming in here for some side quests, you know, to do all the side quests here, and that was it. I predict...
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Wow, I actually thought that they weren't gonna actually voice her because, like, well, you know, bring her back just to voice, you know, a paragraph. She's gonna be a minor character in this update, right? Like, you know, we're gonna talk to her here and then maybe one other time and that's it, right? So why even have her voiced? Whereas we had literally the other characters in that room all together for later, but we don't voice that scene. Like, what?
Isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as... coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
This girl's fucking nuts for coffee biscuits.
Wait, it's you! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
That was close.
Done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void Sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
that being her go-to, just like, hey, you can eat my arm here. It's just like, what the fuck? That's fucked up, man. Yeah, it's fine, whatever.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
I always forget that we're in like a freaking hyperbolic time chamber here. Like, we could be here for like 5 days and it would be not even 5 minutes over in the other world. It's or something like that. It's crazy. I mean, this is all really cool looking, but go check out the stuff outside of this city, you know? The actual stuff outside the city is way more crazy looking.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Well, you missed the apocalypse, so it used to be pretty nuts. And also, this sky does not look very ordinary, but okay.
They could reclaim this.
I mean, I wouldn't go with the assumption that the 13th can be saved. I think that's a little bit much of a hope. Like, we are talking like that might happen, but it's like, no. I think the best we can do is like a what do you call it? Basically, just save the survivors type of thing, like a lifeboat. And even then, I mean, I don't even know how many darkness beings can be brought from the 13th, because, you know, the 13th generally are void sent. Generally, they can't control their urge to eat other beings, so we'll see what happens. Wait, but Yolmor is so far away, they won't even know what we're doing over here. Also, I guess this is the part where we're going to be like the downtime and hanging out with Zero type of portion. Because technically, once we start our plan, you know, once the light gets shot into the crystal tower, pretty much right away we're ready for the final battle, right? I think. Although who knows how long the final battle will be. Oh yeah, that's right. And yeah, where is the dungeon for this update? I wonder. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named China was selected mayor. Relationships, yeah. Yada da da da. Lingering rivalry. I mean, they wouldn't know. All they know is that we're shooting light into the crystal tower. And really all you could just say is we are going to slowly drain away the light from the world by putting it into the crystal tower, because light can be stored in the crystal tower. It actually is not wrong. Though, the purpose is actually not true, technically. Though, you could always just shoot all of the light from, or most of the light from the first into the 13th to equilibrate it. But honestly, that'd probably just make things really weird. Like you're more likely to end up making that the 13th like half light and half dark, maybe, or maybe it just blows up because of like every other element there is just non-existent or something. I don't know. I don't know how these planets work. Like, how does ether flow work in the 13th? Because seemingly there is no ether flow. Because basically it's like there is no life stream to return to in the 13th. So it's like normally you die, you go to the life stream, and then eventually you get reborn. But in the 13th right now, you die, there's no life stream to return to, so you just kind of just hover there, regenerate, and then you can just go back to your body, basically. Basically, they're zombies. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice, explain what's going on. That should be good enough. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as does in Garlemald. I mean, Garlemald still doesn't really like me much. Where should we visit? Yolmor, then Raktika Greatwood. Find the Knights Blessed. The V's are insular, will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances. I mean, people who worship dark. That's lol funny. We will treat with the people of Yolmor and the Knights Blessed. We can ignore the fairies. Take these whisper weeds. I'll let you know when all is ready, in readiness with the tower. Oh. My body's creaking so much. Nabatharang. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Too many awkward silence type moments here.
I mean, there's not much for me to say here, but whatever. You should know we're gonna send light. Alright, if you tell us. If you say so. We need to use light to save my world. Da 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 da. I'm gonna like really skim through these. It's just like really. This is just like we better tell everybody, I guess. Gathering light into the tower. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Oh, I don't blame you. We have no reason to question your motives or your leadership. Darkness is bad. Did we just explain how the shards work? Like, it's always funny when it's like, well, of course we know about the shards, right? And it's like, that's like being like, well, we know about this place called heaven and hell, but then there's also a couple other dimensions too, you know? And it's like, what? Why are you acting like that's like normal information? And it's like, well, it is for us. Thanks for letting us know. You have our support. Right, let's gather people at once to explain. No, I mean, it'd just be weird. We need to first set the stage, spread the word about the Warrior of Darkness, that she's on the mission to save her world. Once it's common knowledge, then we'll tell everybody about it in the meeting. Go talk to everybody about what's going on. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go. Zero's really not doing much so far. Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how people react. We're right behind you. Nope, there's one. Nope, that's not one. Oh, there's one. People trust you. What? You've met Tancred? I mean, right, of course, yeah. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens. Suggest we start in the canopy. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's really weird, actually. Her being part of our gang, but not technically officially. It's really weird. What do you think about this? Oh, it's very extravagant. Dancers can use bold in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? Sorcerers thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps. It's pretty violent. That might make sense. Thancred told me that the people come here to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yomoran forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still too young for it. I mean, not really, but sure. Hey, pessimistic patron. Used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now we have peace. I can find myself thinking about the future. Hey, I might accidentally blow up our world. What? Your home is threatened? Oh, well, good luck. Anyway, I'm gonna go drink more, I guess. Oh, they have a new card person in here? That's not normal. I think we're gonna go down, I think? Yes. This is such an awful city to navigate. Okay. Well now, Warrior of Darkness, Oracle of Light boasts how many of you have surfaced? We're here to bust some shit up. You're gonna get invaded? Oh, similar to us. Well then, yeah, use light to kill them. See what I mean? Like, it's just like, who cares what they're saying? It's just whatever, you know? Oh, this is annoying. Okay, let's do that. I'm sure. I thought that there's like another door in here to go down further, but I don't know. I don't think so. That's why I hate. That's part of the reason why I hate this city, because it's just so weird. Well, maybe this isn't the right place. This is annoying. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the teleporting crystals. I always forget about those because they're really useful for sure, but it's also easy to forget about them. Oops, there we go. I think I'm ahead of the people who were around before. I don't know, maybe. Why are you in Yomor? Well, you know what? Those people were probably returning to him. If there's anything he can do for you, things could be better here, but we've got a long road ahead. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. We'll never forget that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that those people were actually just finishing this part of the quest. Well, maybe not, though. There's still some people here. Let's see. But yeah, these meetings are always very boring. When they're like, this is what we plan to do. It's for the betterment of our whatever. Like, okay. Everybody's fine with it. Everybody's excited about helping you. You're a big dick G. Time to explain everything. I'll win him over. Wait, aren't you? I'm a bewildered citizen. Hello. I don't know you. You saved me from Vothri. Oh, are you guys the one that was in the throne room? I think you looked a little different back then, though. Oh, okay, maybe I forgot about this. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of all the people we save around here. Come on, man. I only learned later that it was Oracle of her Light herself who saved me. Didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. Sure, it was nothing for someone of your power, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Bye. This is exactly how I would do it, too. Just be like, yep, okay. Thanks for saving my life. Bye-bye. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of the sin eaters, you say. I see, the more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, and he could make the sinners do his bidding, but we got around it. You say that as if it was no small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Some with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it and died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage me and guide me, to help me learn not to just embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Lower. Tsundere moment. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. This is really funny because she's actually looking down at Reen. So, looking down at Reen, and then also does that. There should be just some weird animation where she's just... where she just often just puts the hat in front of her. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Wait, what did she say?
Yeah, yeah. Somebody else's bad is here too. Half void sent like we managed to escape the flood of darkness. All these years I never stopped to wonder why, to help, if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps time I took charge. I will find it, whatever. Okay, next. Home of the Knights Blessed will explain the situation. Yeah, we didn't actually stay here for the town hall meeting. That's nice, because, yeah, that would be pretty... We've seen how things work here. Basically, if you're just forceful enough, everybody just agrees with you, basically. Hey, we're here to bring the light back. So, the light. You like it now, right? Don't you love the light? Well, I guess we can hear what you want to say. Well, the light is my best friend now. Friendship with darkness over. Light's my new best friend. He's like, Nani? The fuck? Master Matoya's world is in danger. She should be like, what? Why is this a giant cat or whatever? Each told her she took another name. Don't worry, they're dumb cultists, Fox. You're Zero, the one from a world consumed by darkness? Struggled to conceive of such a place. Yeah, it's bad. I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. In order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. That makes sense. Okay. Good idea. Only she would think of it. Oh, man. So you're not opposed to our plan? Oh, man, I'm still simping hard for that cat girl, man. You don't understand. We don't force our beliefs on others. If you need light to win, then, that's good. Win with whatever methods you have possible. I thought you would disapprove of our methods. We revere the darkness, but just to, beat the light, so... While light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. Yeah, if they had... That would have been an interesting plot point, though, if they were we're trying to do some spell to, bring tons of darkness to our world. If they were, all about Void Set here, I could have believed it. But then it's, they would have been, too powerful of a force, probably. And also, the Void Set would have probably turned on them pretty quick. And the wielder matters, not the weapon. Anything's easy for me to say now that night has been restored to our world. Perhaps... Nevertheless, I wish you the best. Now then, mark this joyous occasion. I must offer you a proper welcome to Slytherin. Might find this interesting, Zero, if you say so. Let's begin our customary greeting. Okay. Alrighty then. Alan Tuta. Oh gosh. I hate this. Is that right? Okay. Alright. I don't think I ever actually had to do this in Shadowbringers. Welcome, Alan Tuda. What does that mean? Good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the world's held, yeah. Good evening, you say, while they have everlasting light above their heads. Indeed, we are no longer strangers to you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to the room, we will assist you. I don't think she has impurities of light. Probably should mention that she's like literally a being of darkness at this point. I feel like this is going to create some bizarro situation where it's like, what the fuck? You have literally zero light in you. But I don't know. This never really mattered that much, so we'll see what happens. A literal cleansing. I didn't expect them to just splash me with water. Friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet. Uh-huh, exactly. Wait, you have directly can do now? Yeah, why continue? We're just used to this at this point. Come on, Shinobu. How exciting. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, sure. Nothing would change for my own world, though. There would just be one less Void Sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I don't know. I was under no illusion. I mean, Zeromus is a big deal, though. We don't know just how much. Can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yolmor and Rakatika? I mean, getting rid of a lot of darkness from the darkness world definitely would matter if you could permanently destroy it, of course. Proceed to our next plan without worry. Tower's ready. Go for our Can you take you to the side of the flood? You'll also know where best to place a transmitter. I'll be entwined on business shortly, so I'll ask him to wait for you there. Okay, let's go. It's all coming together. The plan's coming together. I think I'm slowly getting ahead of some people. Slowly. Oop. There it is. Slowly catching up. Okay, I'm ready. Why did it hold on my face so long? Okay, we're waiting. Shinobu, it really is you. We understand your face was quite a predicament. Merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. I don't know how those merchants are related to this. About the ring. Is Gaia gonna show up? Or is Gaia technically not canon? Because I thought Gaia kinda was canon. You're heading to Nabratha Rang? Okay, well, most of our thoughts are spreading no effort. Trolley upgraded it, it's faster than ever. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Finkred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you. And she's like, wow, I'm so astounded by the power of friendship. I can't believe it. Okay. Friendship? Friendship? Friendship. How about we actually do the plan? This is all very inspirational, but how about we actually hurry up? Imagine that. You know, a possible apocalypse is literally nigh. Here we go. Okay, so we literally teleported here. Yeah, that's gotta be pretty crazy.
So this is the flood of light.
It's pretty nuts.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
I'll be surprised if we don't actually fight any Void Scent at all. I just think it'd be interesting for... Or no, not Void Scent. The opposite. Sin Eaters. I'd be surprised if we don't fight any Sin Eaters at all. It'd be interesting for a Void Scent to fight a Sin Eater.
The transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
But maybe it wouldn't really matter much. And we never really heard about Memoria. Like, what the heck is the deal with Memoria? Was it just an explanation for how you could actually kill something in the 13s? That's my best guess. Oh, great. You might want to get out of the way of that. I guess it's fine.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield...
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Maybe a meanwhile now? Guess not. I mean, I guess there's not much to the a meanwhile would just basically be what, like, whatever. A meanwhile would just be like Zeromus just kind of pushing through a barrier and being like, or something, I guess. Presumably that's all that's happening on that side, right? It's a little weird, but presumably. Wait, I think I know that sign. Oh no. We'll see. Okay, maybe it's fine. Well, we'll see. Okay, it's fine. I'm just like expecting them to be like, ooh, you have to have higher item levels. Like, oh, you better not happen. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, see, that's the weird part. Like, once it's through this portal, then what? Like, how does it get sent to the moon specifically, for instance? Whatever, I guess. Here's a whole bunch of people. Man, there's very little talking in this update. Like, it's crazy how little talking there is. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure that... Yeah, see, look! Why is there so many people still here? Ugh, whatever. Maybe they're at the end of the, like, literally, like, oh, this is the last place you go to after you're completely done with all the story, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Whatever the heck's gonna happen. I'm just like confused how we're gonna do a fight again against... I mean, I guess technically we didn't fight Zeromus, but that fight against what was his name? So many characters to keep track of. Well, you know, the black armor guy. I have to think that the fight's gonna be kind of similar to that. But, we'll see. Actually, let's see what Estinian says. If everyone's ready, so am I. Time to fight. The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the steel like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. We further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. It's still crazy that there's like another shield here right now. It's just like, sheesh. But that's what was required, you know. Maintain my vigil over the brand. Pray see that thou art ready to depart. May the light shine upon you. Deliver you all safely home. Here we go. I wonder how long it takes him to fly here. Like what, 10 minutes? The way they portray it, it's like maybe 30, maybe. Well, we'll see who dies here, because I'm still wondering whether Vritra can get his girlfriend back. I forget her name. Like, she was very corrupted by the darkness. But we'll see. We'll see. And did we ever... I don't remember. Did we ever find out the true identity of... I almost had the name. The black-suited armor guy. Too quiet. Surely they know we're here. Shouldn't we have came with, like... everyone? Like, but whatever, I guess. Well, no, that's so stupid. Come on. I mean, we still could have at least had yeah, we could have had everybody come. Yeah, Golbez, that's right. We'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. So, okay, Golbez is gonna be, or I mean, this is gonna be the dungeon. Here. Hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established. Light will flow freely from the first. It will work. It must. Back to action. That's such a weird one. Oh, we're okay. Back to the fight. We just did like a timeout. We'll be right back. Okay. Let's go. I assume there's just going to be a lot of cutscenes, and this is why we're not getting a lot of voice lines up to now.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
See, that was why I was confused. It's like, it's not even going through the first, technically.
It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess he technically revealed who Golbez was. It's just still, like, basically some random guy. Basically.
And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
It just occurred to me that maybe the reason why the people who are here are the people who are here is because Black Mage, Dragoon, DPS, and Healer, basically. I mean, it's just like the 4-party system, basically. I mean, it's a little weird because, you know, technically there's 5 of us, but Varshan is just here to, like, kind of balance things out a little bit. Oh, well, technically each Tola could be the healer. It's weird. Okay, so this is going to be the dungeon, right? It just occurred to me. It's like, huh, lunar subterrane. That sounds vaguely familiar. Oh my gosh. It's just like Final Fantasy 14. Wait. What? Why are we making a 24-man party? This is a... What is this? What is this? Is this like a super dungeon? I mean, it's an Alliance raid level thing. Man, yeah, and I'm... Okay, we'll see. It's weird because it's saying it'll take 5 minutes, but like I haven't gotten a single person on my team yet. Like, well, I know there's a lot of people doing this job, so... Yeah, let's see. Oh, we can't talk to him? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's there's the Earth, or whatever, Aetheris. It's weird that they make it look like there are still land and sea, even though that doesn't make sense based on what we've seen. It should just be literally a cloud of purple or black, really, because I mean, like, the whole, from what we saw, the entire planet is covered in black clouds at a minimum. But whatever. So yeah, so how did these work? I still don't quite understand how these, like, theoretically these are being sent directly from the first directly into these, and then they were shooting into there. It's just weird that, like I said, it never made sense that they're like, oh, we're redirecting it there, and it's like, what? If you say so, I don't understand. Oh yeah, that's right. I got lucky. Wait, I want to see this real quick. Oh well. I was just wondering what level I need to be. 620. Okay, so I was ready from the very beginning. Because when I first started this, I was at 621. Right? I believe so. Yes, I believe I was at 621. And I had to go 4 more specifically just for that Alliance raid. This story, though, is quite short. Though, I mean, admittedly, I was skipping through quite a bit of dialogue, but come on, there was filler. There's a lot of filler here. Oh, great. I mean, there was a lot of filler in here. I feel like it was all just to make Zero... It's weird, though, because, like, Zero's like, oh, well, I'm gonna have the power of light now. It's like, how that gonna help that much? gives her hope, I'll give you that, but not much more than that. Oh, what? Why did it default to default? It defaulted to the default portrait. Yeah. I swear. It must be because, like, I'm like, oh, your feet aren't quite right or whatever, is what it'll tell me. Also, why is the underground look like this? Wait! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I hate this game so much. Oh my gosh! It's kicking me out? Really? Well, you're the ones that were forcing me to freaking... God damn it. Reward already received. Oh, you can only receive 3 of any of the rewards. Including the final, like, musical things. That's crazy. So I guess I have to wait 30 minutes. I guess. Because the problem was I had this already. I had this and the current one unlocked. Wait, yeah, so what the fuck is happening? Is this a dungeon or not? So it's a dungeon that's a 24-man? That was why! Wait, what? What the fuck was happening? Because I pressed that I wanted to do this, and then it was acting as if it immediately was defaulting to send me to the Alliance raid. I guess I should have just known that that was suspicious, but like, I mean, there was no way for me to know. Other than, oh, well, you should have seen... Sorry. Skip 30 minutes ahead, by the way, if you want to just skip to the dungeon. Because, yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just gonna go and do some gold saucer things or something for 30 minutes. I mean, it's annoying, but... I mean, at least I have plenty of time, but... But yeah, sorry, that's... This is like it happens so much. It happens so much. It's crazy. I don't even understand, because given how it works, it really should be you finish a dungeon and it should be taken off of your list. Because how many... Or I don't know, the way that you pick up... Maybe it's that the way you pick up your duty should be different. Because it's like, okay, I just finished whatever I'm doing. I mean, technically you could be like, join. Okay, finish. Join. Finish. Join. But then why do they even... Okay, why do they make it that you can select 5? That might be the one that I don't understand the most. I mean, I guess it's theoretically useful, but practically it's not. Like, especially since like the only time I'd ever want 5 would be for this. Like, oh yeah, I want 5 of these. Oh, I can only do 1 each of those though. So okay, well then, I guess the only way it helps is if you're doing multiple trials, really. But yeah, we're just gonna relax here. Don't think about all the hatred in the world for a second. Luck, it seems like I might end up having the stream just die on me at this point. See, yeah, I'm always going for the either the 1, 2, 3, which is 6, or 9, 7, 8, 9, because that's the second most. No, I was just thinking. What time is it right now? No, there's no way that any of it is open right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I still haven't fixed my portrait, I guess. Fixed? Probably. So stupid that... There should be a setting to just make it so that the portrait will automatically fix itself, basically. Sorry. So after this, I suppose after this I could go ahead and try one of these other ones, but I don't know. How do you do that? Oh, Dungeon Finder. I mean, I don't think I could do this, but I'll check. VNC Dungeon Finder. Couldn't I? No, okay, I can't even do it on my own. See, that one I actually did finish, technically. Criterion. Yeah, I've heard about this Criterion dungeon. I don't know. I don't know. So, I could... Well, no, I can't do that. Okay. So, I can't do that one. Think about how long... Yeah, this map is about to get, like, literally, like, crazy long down here. Presumably. I don't know what the continent looks like, but considering it goes down this is as far down as it goes, I'm gonna assume it's a long piece of land, which seems fine. I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah, you can't go further north. I don't think you can go further east or west though either. Well, you know, that's the funny thing. We never hear about, like, if you go west of here, that you'll end up in Hingashi, right? I don't think I remember ever hearing about that. That could be, that could, like, practically revolutionize this world to be like, oh, yeah, you could just go around the world. But we never hear about that. It's really weird. Oh, that's right. And we are supposed to eventually come up here, I think. I thought I heard that the new DLC is going to be, like, have some stuff here, maybe. And down here. And some people are assuming that we're going to go to a different shard, but that might be saved for later. Maybe. That should be enough time, right? It's going to be like, no. No, not quite. So... Yes, right now. Yes. Okay, it's somewhere else. It's gonna be like, it was right behind you. Oh, great. Well, here we go. This is the true random. I mean, like, if I could literally do this back to back to back to back, I'd learn it enough. I guess it'd be fine, but still, it'd be still the least fun one to do, really. Because you never know what the heck's gonna happen. And I don't even know what the I don't know what the reward was. I think it's 4,000 though, because like the weird part was that I think I remember the furthest I've gotten in this, or at one point, you know, because I've only had Yojimbo. I think one time Typhon showed up, maybe 2 or 3 times actually. But still, like I've done like Yojimbo like 20 times, Typhon like 3, and that's it. And the Yojimbo one, I think the best I've gotten is, I think I did win once, I think. And I think I got like 4,500 coins, maybe? Maybe? But like, and Typhon, I think I got second place and I got like 2,000 coins. So presumably, but it's weird because in these you can actually go to like a pile of gold and just pick it up. So, I don't know. I don't know. So there's 5 snorts to avoid from Typhon. The only problem with this is it's 100% random. Just 100% random. Maybe some people know the trick though, maybe. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I keep thinking that it only does things one way. Great, dead. See? How did those people know? This is what I'm talking about. How did those people over there know? What are these people over here thinking? They just know? Well, I mean, some of them didn't know, because they just got blasted off. Alright. Maybe some of them just, like, stand in one spot, and they're just like, good enough. It's the best you can do. Because it's so random. Because there's Mario right there. Or is it the same every time, maybe? Maybe some of these people just know it's the exact same thing every time? Yeah, see, they won. It's so weird. Is it just random luck or what? But remember how many people were on that side. How did they know? There was so many people on that side when it first started. So seemingly, a lot of people did know what was going on. Seemingly. And it does give me slight deja vu. It's like, oh yeah, I think I remember that being the case before too. Whenever Typhon would show up. I think. Okay, so how much time we got left? 17 minutes. Not looking great. But hey, I mean, I would assume most people would have just skipped the 30 minutes ahead. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. So, what new thing can I make here? Nothing really. Nothing. I mean, there's more new items, but, you know, whatever. Oh, so there is more tools. There's also more produce. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with the workshop. I mean, like, it's not crazy hard. It's just, it's time consuming. It's not even about whether it's worth it, the cost or whatever. Okay, so I can still harvest from these guys. So yeah, most of the feed is gone mostly. We don't need the feed though, really. It helps, but it's not necessary. So, I guess it's fine there, I guess. Let's see. Is there anything else here? Normally, if you got new items, you could make new stuff. But I don't know any new stuff that's available. I could check what I can buy from the store if there's anything new. I think that there was some like expensive stuff, but not too much. Let's see. Yeah, see, I got these two. The alligator. Buffalo, don't care. Manticore, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Minions, don't really care. Yeah. Umbrellas, I got some umbrellas. Oh, I think that's new. Oh, it's... wait. Oh no, okay, no, wait. Loporits. Loporits like, no, it needs more carrots. Okay. Yeah, the barding is for the chocobo outfits. And then, so I'm thinking the parasol. And what else, actually? I don't know. We'll just get the parasol. Well, I don't know. It's called Colorful Carrot Soul, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want it. If it's just got tons of carrots, I don't know if I'd want that, really. These seem interesting, but I can't imagine it being actually useful, really. Island cowrie? Let's see. Just stuff to buy for the island. Hedges. Flower patch. Well, I don't have, as you can see, I don't have many of those. Currency. Permits?
how do you do these? Yeah, weird. And those aren't even recently added, supposedly. Okay. And this is just to transform it into the green currency. But considering I got 800 rocks, I'll get rid of like 500. Something like 500. Yes, I know I could have like entered the amount, but whatever. That should be good. I mean, I have a lot of extra stuff here, but like, I don't know if I'd really want to get rid of them though. Usually they do add up. Just wondering how much that would be for like the full amount. Yeah, it's not even that great. Yeah, that's not even worth it, especially considering these are rare. Produce, on the other hand, is pretty solid. But only 1,000? Nah. It'd have to be way more than that to be worth it. Yeah, let's see. What about this one? Let's just do that. Yeah, that's not worth it either. Okay. Nothing particularly special at all. We'll just go relax, I guess. I think I mentioned this before, but yeah, I cleared away all the side quests here. But yeah, just mentioning it. I'll just go ahead and get a good view and just have this kind of just in the background here. Okay, I'll be back once the timer is up.
Damn. Nobody's freaking playing this. I mean, to be fair, there was that group at 30 minutes ago. I bet I just missed all of those, and that's all there is to it. Wow, the timing. The timing on this. Well, here we go. Sheesh. Maybe somebody else dropped out, so I came up. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say before that other place, like, you know, I was expecting the lunar terrain, so I was like, what? Why is there like a city down here, you know? Alright, here we go. Probably the final time we really go against Void Set of any note, really. I don't know what's gonna happen after this, to be fair, but still, like, I'd be surprised if we have to do a big Void Set dungeon anytime soon after this. Oh, Fantasy Time, Nani, wait, Fantasy. Okay, I don't know what this is. Fantasy? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's a streamer, I don't know. I'm a streamer too, I don't care if I have 0 viewers. Whatever. But yeah, the subterranean lunar subterranean in Final Fantasy IV is pretty good. It's just really funny because, like, you didn't fight anything on the surface of Final Fantasy IV, so the idea that we beat a major villain on the surface, then went underground to fight another major villain is just, like, really crazy. Then again, the whole thing with the moon and Final Fantasy IV is the link. There's not that many Final Fantasies where you actually go to the moon. So, people act like you go to the moon more often than you really do in the Final Fantasy games.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Have at you! Fear my wrath!
So I'd like to mention the detail on these buildings is so immaculately good looking. Like, what the fuck? This looks better than most of the Final Fantasy XIV levels. Like, you should be this detailed in your city creations. They're like, oh no, that'd be too big, and it's like, no, it really should be this detailed. Sure, the city's going to be really big, but guess what? It's more interesting to go through a city and explore a city than here's tons of countryside where you don't really do anything but destroy monsters sometimes, I guess. Like, really? Like, oh no, MMOs, they're all about interacting with the the nature and killing monsters in nature, and it's like, you guys could literally go away from that and nobody would complain. Okay, so we'll do one of these. But yeah, the detail on the bricks and everything. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, the new region didn't seem like it was going to be all that interesting. It looked like it was going to be mostly like tribal related, so I don't think it's going to like be like, whoa, look at the majesty of this location. Like, you could have like really great nature shots, but it doesn't change the fact that it's not going to be as good looking as like a really detailed looking Final Fantasy IX city or something, you know? Only Final Fantasy IX was like, hey, you know what? Let's have like a lot of detail with this city. Also, this really giant enemy crab? I mean, it's an antlion, but still. I mean, that's kind of weird for, you know, considering how far we are in the game. A special antlion is just like, really? Okay, so what's the problem then? Okay, it was just to get us used to that, I guess. Okay, I look good. See, I seemed good, so okay. Okay, I thought those other ones were gonna fall. I don't know how it determines which ones are gonna fall.
See, I'm like, this is like, you know, a challenging antline, but like, really? Like, they can't be that unexpected, really. Then again, the new DLC is going to seemingly focus more on like monster-based enemies rather than human-based enemies. So, I don't know.
They command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returns.
I thought they were going to say, such devastation. This was not my intention. They had to hold back. They had to hold back. It's like, wait, no, we already used that. We can't say devastation again, guys. So yeah, where is this going? Like, okay, we ran into that Memoria, and now we're in the Memoria. But like, if we hadn't went into the Memorial, what? The final boss would have shown up then, seemingly, right? Because like after this, we're gonna be doing the final fight. So if we leave them, unless we leave the Memorial literally right now, which I don't know, I don't think so. It would be interesting though if we had like an actual boss intro where it's like, oh, some princess. Let's just imagine some princess runs out of the castle. Oh, help me! Oh, thank you! You're here to save me! And then like a boss monster jumps out and kills her. I'm just saying, like, that's like one example of having the boss actually do something in the context of the story.
If we split up.
I mean, it kind of happens, but not something nearly that dramatic, I would say. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I don't think we need this, like, filter on the screen, this white filter. Like, we know we're in the past, man. You don't need to just keep it going. Like, it'd be one thing if we were going to be here for, like, you know, 5-10 minutes. This is most of the level at this point. Maybe, and again, depending on how this level ends, it might be the whole level somehow. Oh, you guys were in the moon, underneath in the moon subterrane long enough. You don't need to see the rest of that. It's like, well, you guys could have been pretty creative. I mean, the moon subterrane was good enough in the Final Fantasy IV. But here they're like, no, that's boring. We're just going to transport you to some random location, basically. Okay, so it's actual cutscene? Looks like it.
Golbez! So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade. This can't be happening. I need power. Not to you. Light or dark, it matters not. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life. Such savagery ill suits you.
So did they die or what? Let me check something. Yeah, so it seems like they... Oh, maybe they died on purpose so that I could do the fight, maybe? It's hard to tell. People are really anxious around here. Yeah, I don't even know what to say.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
This seems kind of like a boring fight. I get the gist of it, though, but I don't think it's really saying anything in particular interesting. Okay.
Light or dark, it matters not.
Okay.
Such savagery ill suits you. Let's see how you fare now. I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Pretty standard fight, all things considered. This shouldn't be a big deal to have to replay. So admittedly, I think there were some guys getting hit really hard. I think mostly the healer, in fact. Yep, that's what I thought. Like, kind of seems like it's going to be right on top of him there. Oh, it was. Ooh, maybe? Nope, okay. Oh yeah, we don't... What happened to our limit... Oh, because they all died, that's why. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, what happened to our limit break? Huh? So he succumbed to darkness. My group is a lot weirder than I thought. I didn't know I had two of the cat guys. And we're still in the Memoria. So how's this work? Say bye to fantasy, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, because I don't quite understand. I feel like I don't quite understand who he was fighting. I mean, I suppose he trapped Golbez in the Memoria?
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
So how did he not seal his armor inside of the Memoria? I only sealed your body, not your armor, though. Okay, so, yeah, okay. So what about the armor? How'd you get that armor? Wait, so did he use the power of darkness then? Or not? Because like he reverted back right there, so I don't know.
Swear.
Okay.
Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
So how's that gonna work? That's my confusion. Just like, wait, so what do you do for the next thousands of years? Why is it that Golbez just happened to get to the culmination of his plans after the final days? Was it literally just a coincidence? Like, really? Or maybe, I mean, to be fair, the boundaries between the shards, I think, was weakened during the final days.
We've been released from the memory,
maybe that's why. Okay. Okay, back to the story now. Because I feel like I didn't learn anything there at all. Like, yes, we knew this.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this Memoria...
Maybe they didn't know that, though. But we know. But we knew that.
Then the one we've been fighting is...
Yeah, the other guy, yeah. Durante or whatever. Yeah, we know that.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Talk no jutsu? Is it effective? I doubt that. I've been working on this for like the last 10,000 years, so, no.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any.
I can't believe that Unalak isn't here. Could have been really big
I
having him here.
dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
But why didn't Igarim just kill the Watcher? Maybe
What?
weakened state, maybe?
Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
I mean, it was just a stranger that you had met, so don't trust in strangers.
I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall. A veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came after... When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
That makes me think it's like, are you ready for a 20-minute cutscene? Or something. But we'll see. Oh, of course this is going to be where the final battle is, huh? Right.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Wait, so how can I attack? Since, you know, they don't know what weapon I have.
As I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
At least 2 of those are permanently dead, for sure. No, it's not true.
Impossible.
Weakened versions.
Scarmiglione and Barbaricia
Yeah.
were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
That's pretty nuts. That's crazy looking. This is one of the better cutscenes in the whole game.
Too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce black.
Did I just fall like 1,000 feet or more? Hey, you're a dragon. Right, yeah, it's still in mist form. Right. What a fun form, I must return to my world. Can we see your form now already? Or am I going to have to fight a black blob? very monster alien-like. That was weird. Okay. Maybe it's like the boundaries that are trapping it? I don't know. Sure, releases die, whatever. We'll see. And it's like, I am Ajdai. What are you talking about? This literally just looks like an alien. I don't remember what it looked like in Final Fantasy IV. See? See? They almost trick you with that. Oh, guess you're gonna go fight that that other thing, you know. See, 625, so you needed to be 625 anyway. Sheesh. It's a good thing that I did the other one first. Sheesh. Yeah, this is pretty techno. Better not take 17 minutes to get to actually get a group going. Let me see what time it is real quick. Okay. Oh, also I noticed that the stream has been going on 8 hours. But I mean, not surprising. I mean, I was doing a lot of side stuff in there. And we still have more Manderville. Again, my guess is that in January or February I'll do another stream. Hopefully on my PC. In which I test my PC out and I'll just do the Manderville part again. Or I mean, finish. But yeah, I heard that they don't want to spoil stuff for the DLC like right now, because it's still pretty early. I mean, we're still like 8 months away, 9 even really. 8 months away. Yeah, 8 months away from the release of the DLC at best, if not later. So it's understandable. There we go. Okay. Well, this is going to be the one that is going to be hard. I wonder if it's going to be similar to the previous Golbez fight or not. We'll see. Somebody's completely cosplaying as Grahatia. They even have his staff. Or pretty damn close. I'm surprised that you can get his whole outfit, but maybe it's the stuff that you have to buy or something. Okay, here we go. Wow, amazing. No, we can't go yet, guys. We gotta wait. I wonder why they make it so that it's speaking a different language. Like, I guess it's because it's speaking the dragon language, I guess, but it's the only time this has ever happened as far as I'm aware, you know? Oh, come on. Okay, I got lucky. Very lucky so far. But yeah, I can't see much of what's going on so far. So fun. I'm not sure how I died there. I mean, I couldn't see anything, and I was full health, so what's the problem? I guess I'll have to keep an eye out, I guess. Okay, that was a really cool attack, but also, like, sheesh, man. I was like, oh, it kind of seemed like he was gonna start throwing the beam around, but it was, like, really weird to think about. The dragon language is just not that forebodingly interesting. Well, that's all I'm saying. It's a little weird how well I'm understanding this fight, but then again, I guess, I mean, it's pretty repetitive so far. Not in a bad way. It's pretty crazy of the type of moves being used. Just also, like, compare this to the Golbez fight where he was flipping around that cube and stuff. Like, oh my gosh! In that in the previous DLC or previous update, I should say. But yeah, I mean, this is a good fight. Though, I mean, it doesn't seem like it'd be like a fun replay or anything. Like, we're barely living here. I'm not sure what the actual strategy of this is, but we're doing okay, I guess. Yeah, like, I don't like that it brings you down to 1 HP and then it's like, oh, well, just heal up, that's all. Like, oh, that's annoying. Okay, this is a good addition. Okay, I missed a few of those shots. I was like, oh, I didn't see that. I guess that was gonna be something. Oop. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot to keep track of. Yeah, this thing's like mostly just all on the healer, honestly. Like, there's more going on, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, you gotta have really competent healers for this, though. I don't like that I got hit one time and I lost 80% of my health. Like, seriously, I knew that might happen, but like, I was dodging really well otherwise. You gotta give me more credit than that. So dead? Looks dead, I guess. Let's see. Well, actually, I kind of like this one, actually. Kinda. That worked out. That worked out all around. First try, not many deaths. I mean, I didn't die, right? I think. But I think there was only 1 or 2 other people who died. I feel like I only noticed 1, maybe. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. You know, because they can just come back to life. So now we have to shoot her with the light beam, remember? But I wonder how weakened she would be
after that whole fight, you know? Maybe she'll seal it in a Memoria? No, oh no, okay, it's not her. Estinian being the badass. Hey, what up? But again, yeah, maybe Zero will seal it in a Memoria? That's my best guess. Certainly possible, right? Oh, I guess Talk No Jutsu did work.
Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Yeah. Flashback to 5 minutes ago, right? Oh yeah, it was 5 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world, nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return.
Are they saying there's no return from being in the Memorias?
You're weak.
The crystals?
And imperfect.
Really?
You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
The idea that Estinian and Ishtola are there and just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood. Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, Holy Reaper or just Paladin? Just Paladin, okay, I see.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Meteor is always a really good show of force. We better hurry up and call for Ajdaya.
Ajdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ajdaya. You're safe.
Pocket that dark god away, whatever. Done. Like, did you just put that dark god in your pocket? Yes.
Where else would I put it?
To
I
my
don't know.
sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Yeah,
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaye to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Of course, another mini dragon. Guess it's better than nothing, huh?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
She's like, I fixed the incantation.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
And they're just fumbling these crystals around, like, here you go, okay. Okay, here's 4, and I get that one. Okay, they all look the same. Why don't you change the color on these? Sheesh. Off screen, just. All right, we got him. Right? How the fuck did these two not come into... Like, don't worry, they'll come later. Like, they could have came now. I mean, Unicolai, I was like, well, Unicolai technically isn't a combatant at all. It's implied that he's very not a combatant. Silva, on the other hand... So, do you know about the other Warriors of Light? Probably not, presumably.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Yeah, I probably should have mentioned this before, huh? Yeah.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
When you walk away, simple yet cleaner, the way that... See, this is what what every Final Fantasy game is missing. Kingdom Hearts level of music. All right. Well, yeah, so is really, the shield is still here, huh? Interesting. Wait, why the fuck is Ritra just sitting here? Like, wait a second, what? No? Alright. Don't worry about it, I guess. Like, there's literally no reason to keep that shield there. Maybe they'll shut it off right now. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I mean, technically, the solution is just create new bodies for them and transfer their souls into them. I mean, the souls would have to be cleansed of all darkness, but otherwise... Solution? Maybe.
A day may come when the people of the Source and 13s work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our ideas. See the gates closed, seal deactivated, go home, get some rest. That includes you, Arianger. As thou dost praise those timelies, 'twould seems Ritra is preparing to depart. Let's go. 'Twould be meet to inform. 'Twould be meet? Whatever. Tell Julius that his potential waifu is not coming back. Like, what do you mean? Do you know how few options I have here? Most of our freaking country got destroyed. No one wants to just make out with some soldier in Garlemald nowadays. I used to have all the girls, but not anymore. But that girl, she doesn't know all the crimes I committed. She was perfect, man. Yeah, there's all Alphino and Alice. They couldn't come to help us, though. They were too busy. Trust me. Way too busy.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us, but some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade, and I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Garlemald reconstruction?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
It would be nice if we had some reconstruction.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
No, we want to mooch off of you for years to come. What are they even saying right now?
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's...
A DLC rest. In a different continent, perhaps.
You've done so much for us already. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Like, what the heck is this?
There is no equivalent to this type of scene in the real world. Woo! Yeah, yeah, woo!
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, you would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
I'm getting hype. I just realized I don't think Kryl will end up coming with us to the new continent. We might not see her for a long time, or forever. Maybe she'll die. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Sun's Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded, or whatever. Oh, Fortuneau? You're in luck. Coram has just adjourned. He's still inside with the scholars. Scholark? Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Wow, good job. You really risked everything. Let's not dwell on potential apocalyptic events. Knowledge serves the greater good. Been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. Oh, it would be useful when we go to the wind shard or something. Oh. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly.
For every drop of water serves to swell the greater river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a report, Ishtola, about, like, about your research. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Now, if you excuse us. Talk to you later. Dottie wants to talk to us. Wah. Wah. Reunited at last. What do you mean at last? I've been talking to everybody, like, constantly lately. Growing light. Oh, it's the last. Yeah, that's the last one, yeah. Because that's the name of the update. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidhana, what news from Savnir? They've returned. Wonderful. Is that so? We will be honored. Shall we relay this to the others? Some banquet or something, right? Yep. Wow, I'm predicting everything now. We must return home. I don't know, our parents, we haven't seen them in like 3 months or more. Me too. I'm busy. Somehow. Free food sounds good. Says Estinian. I still have no money. How about you, Shinobu? A delivery to make to the first? Oh, right, Zeromus. Well, I would like to go back to the first, actually. I don't want to turn down free food, but I do want to deliver a dark god to a realm filled with light. I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. I feel like we should have more than just the vessel for, like, controlling the tower. Once you have seen some matters there, come and join us at Megudata. Megudata. Give everyone our regards. I might have to make my hair lighter colored. Because, like, I think I would... Because, it's really light colored. But not... it's all weird. It depends on the lighting. Like, technically, this one's better, actually. But, I mean, it's, again, depends on the lighting of what's going on in the world. See, you see the source in the first, but over to the right. But then how do I change to that? I mean, obviously I can just do that, but still, I'm just saying, there should be an easier way. I think that person's doing the same thing I'm doing.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
I mean, what about the whole thing with what was it even called? Well, you know, everything with the normal raid, with that one ship thing, you know. Yeah, what about that? I thought that was already going to do it. I mean, I guess maybe some just here's some darkness would help hasten this situation. Maybe.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance.
Yeah, that's true.
But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Oh, I thought we received energy when we took it from the light wave. That's weird.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
Where is Unu Kalhai or whatever? Is he here now? Did we bring him over here? I thought maybe. Like maybe we brought him to meet the other girl. It's hard to keep track of where everybody's going.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
So is this an extra scene?
You never came. What have you been doing here?
Is this an extra scene if you have finished the normal raid? Because that's why I'm always confused about. It's like, what if you just haven't done parts of these things? Like, you could have just never met Unukalai. You could have technically never found out about that barmaid being, you know, well, whatever.
Oh.
Hi.
Do I know you?
Shut the fuck up about
Besides,
that bullshit.
coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Nah, coffee biscuits for life, man.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no.
Did she lose her? I mean, she might have lost all her memories at the end of that, but it kind of didn't matter because.
What were you talking about?
It might have technically not mattered
when she lost her memories, because she only had memories for from 2 weeks. So it's like, we can teach you. We can talk about everything that you've learned in the last 2 weeks. I think it was something like that, where it's like, we don't have to remind you of memories from years ago. It's literally anything recent. That's it. I guess. I really don't remember her losing her memories. Did you know you used to be an Ascian?
From the void. Now there's an idea.
Ooh. I love controlling darkness. It's my favorite
of course,
hobby.
Dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Yeah, no shit. That could have been useful. Except for the part where Golbez would have fucking killed you. Because I think the Ascian that was in her body, or whatever, is technically Igarim, I think. And it's the one that caused the 13th and all that. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Come speak to Ryan with me. Have you? Come to speak with Ryan, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Omeg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients. If only once. So she does remember that whole thing about her past. That's why I'm confused. Wait, what does she know about? If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. I don't think that's a good idea. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. I doubt not that the people of Norvent will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are busy, so bye. So bye-bye. Ooh, okay. I'll be right back.
It cannot be.
No, my gay twink lover.
Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Totally not a pedo. Totally.
Sisters, give me strength.
This just
It's a
seems like
fine thing being so loved.
This is just a Japaneseism. Oh, they're so tiny. I love because of how tiny they are. So small. Like, excuse me? Can you, back off?
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Batman.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
That's true. That is a little weird, isn't it? Oh yeah, you know, whatever. I just have no eyes now. It's fine.
You guys are really vulnerable. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that it? Oh, well, trailer. Post-story trailer now, right?
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished. So time-consuming. How... Now then. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store...
What's that even mean? Oh, this letter is old. We have to store it carefully. What? How about you open the letter and read the letter? You don't need to store a letter.
Addressed to grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliyollal. From a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City. In Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. Oh, did you go there, grandfather?
I don't know who her grandfather is, so I don't know why that matters.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it. Charlene, quite a far cry from Tuliyollal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Tuyolia, I think that's what they said. Tuyolia. It's so crazy. I mean, they could start the DLC right there. So yeah, I wonder if there really will be another update with story content. I mean, the DLCs don't have to be like minute 1, bam, go. Like, I mean, literally all that needs to happen for the DLC is DLC starts, meet the guy, you hear about the country, you're like, oh, I don't have anything going on anyway. Okay, let's go. Like, that's it. I mean, that's pretty much actually how Endwalker started, when they were like, hey, we should go to Charlian now. Oh, yeah. That's pretty much just how that one went. Yeah. I guess that's all that I need to do for the day, really. Extreme, right? Yeah. Anyway, don't worry about that. But yeah, so I'll just be doing stuff off screen, and yeah, next FF14 stream probably in January or February. We'll see, but yeah, it'll be to test out my PC more than likely, more than any other reason. But yeah, I mean, I'll be keeping up with the updates, or keeping an ear out for the updates to know exactly what's the plan. Like, because 6.55 is in February, January, maybe Manderville too, so I'll maybe do that at the time, and then nothing until June-ish. About June, I think, is going to be when 7.0 comes out, if it doesn't get delayed. So, thanks for watching. Long stream, but I got it all done in one stream, so that's all that matters. I hate when these go on for like 3 streams or more. But yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. I'm going to play other games now, so tons of other games coming.